Yeah. Shout out to 901 Reacts. Back at it, man. Let me try this thing again. I said, fuck it. Came back to stream, y'all, because I was having issues with Stream. I don't even know how the damn stream ended up ending. Whatever. I said, fuck it. I fucked around and paid for this shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with Stream, y'all. Shout out to you being in the chat, though. What's going on, everybody? Appreciate everybody's slide too. If you would be so kind and hit that like button for me one time. Hell, 3 times if you want to make it interesting. Hit the like button 3 times. Shout out to y'all though. Hope everybody having a good evening so far. You know, if you haven't got off of work yet, hopefully you about to get off soon, or you about to go in soon. Evolve me. Shout out to Evolve me. Shout out to Lovey Star. Lovey Star being in the building. What up, Lovey? Bob Hawkins. What up? What's going on there? Y'all can hear me though, right? I've been talking this whole time. I mean, I think y'all can. I see the little thing moving. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me. Hopefully I'm clear. Alright. Hey, look, I was trying to download some more music into my shit, man. But I ain't want to take up too much time. Trey Spectors, what up, Trey Spectors? Cassandra. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I tried it one more time. I don't know how to the live. I wanted to delete it. I'm still trying to figure shit out. I didn't even know how to delete the damn live. I was like, yo, how you delete this shit? But then I had to leave. I had to go pick my daughter up. But yeah, I'm back at the crib chilling right now. Being tight. That's what's up, Cassandra. I'm glad you came to tune in for a little bit. Okay, what up? Yeah, I'm gonna be on camera. I'll make it a habit so that way, you know, get used to set it up how I want. I'm gonna start doing like this. Hey, look, y'all, look. I done bought this shit. Now I can do like different shit. You know what I mean? Alright, see, and there's another thing I had it so the music stops, so it don't keep playing and looping or whatever. Turn that shit off. But let me see how this looks. Okay, no, that's ugly. That covers me up. I don't want to cover myself up, you know what I mean? But I'm just fucking with it to see, okay, if I do like, because I can do it on the fly, right? So I want to do that right there. And then boom. Boom. There we go. And we can do that shit in the background. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm learning. I am learning, y'all. Y'all see me coming up, right? Y'all see me getting better? Check your boy out, getting a little bit. Leticia. Shout out to Leticia, Third Eye POV. Just finished. Hey, look, Leticia, I wanted to delete that motherfucker. I wanted to delete it because I was experimenting with Streamlabs to see how that worked and whatever, you know what I'm saying? I was trying from the computer. So I downloaded the Streamlabs app, well, the desktop version of it. To change the title to testing. I should, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I can't. I was trying to delete it, but I should just change it to testing because it does obviously look like a test live, like as you can see. I really didn't know what I was doing with that shit. Um, I think I'm gonna fuck with StreamYard. I already am paid for it, so you know what I mean. As you see, I didn't change my background. I can do a little bit more. I had to change this right quick. Let me see. All of these lives, I'm still. I haven't even done 15 lives yet, so I'm still basically testing. You know, trying to get my feet wet with the creating. I'm gonna change this color because I had that color because you know I'm kind of OCD and shit, and I be trying to color coordinate. So let me get a color that would look alright. Let me see. What about this one? Orange should do on this one, right? With the theme and the background, the orange goes good with that, right? I think so. Let me see. I swear though, I still think I got a message for you from Garrick. He said everything he said before all over again. He even added a few lies. Oh, you talking to Leticia? Man, fuck a goddamn Garrick, motherfucker. And see, I don't like to get up here and call niggas bitch ass niggas and all of that shit because I don't technically know them in person to know if they're a bitch ass nigga or not. But Garrett, you's a bitch ass nigga, my nigga. Like real talk, yo. Like you's a bitch ass. Tell me that ain't some bitch ass nigga shit. Cause if y'all had it, if you was in the live, I mean, well, if they were in the live earlier, and then you leave and you go to sleep or whatever the fuck it is you do, and then you come back and you still talking shit, and you say, oh, that's from earlier, nigga. That's some bitch ass nigga shit, bro. Real shit. That nigga pissed me off, bro. Like I swear, I wanted to I was about to hit the link, but like I said before, I don't want to be getting on these panels, on other people's panels, you know, getting into it with people going back and forth and shit. But he really was pissing me off. So, whoever that caller was that called in was right on time. Because what he was saying is exactly what I was saying at my fucking phone. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up, my nigga. Like, bruh, you sound fucking stupid. Nigga, Garrick sounds stupid. Like, bro, just shut the fuck up, my nigga. Like, I can't, man, look, he couldn't be I don't know what world he from, but he couldn't be somewhere with a lot of people around and acting the way he acting, and the nigga wouldn't knock him the fuck out. Like, cause he gonna piss a nigga off, even if he ain't even talking to him. He's just gonna piss him off by how he's acting, especially if he's talking to a female like that, bro. You definitely wouldn't get away with that shit, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say about all this. Well, I'm not gonna let no woman disrespect me, and I'm just going, nah, nigga. I get all that, but you fucking lying, my nigga. I was in that chat, bro. I was in that chat. She didn't come off on you with no fucking disrespect until you came off with disrespect, and then that's when she got disrespectful with you. But you're using that as, well, she just came off on me with disrespect. Man, shut the fuck up, lying nigga. I'll tell you to your motherfucking face, you lying nigga. I was there. Yeah, Garlic. Shout out to you, Moonlight. I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize. Moon Knight. It is what it is. What up, bro? That shit got me hot though, man. Cause I was like, this nigga here. Not only is you talking real spicy, you fucking lying, my nigga. To keep saying that, oh, she just came off on you disrespectful. So he's going around with this narrative that Leticia. I need to. Man, where is that fucking do Moonlight still got that fucking live up? Do she still got that live up, Leticia? Yeah, he keeps saying this shit like motherfuckers weren't there. Like, nigga, we was there. We was in the chat. We seen what transpired. We seen how the whole shit started. She do? We need to review that. I think I want to review that because I don't know why the fuck he keeps spreading this narrative that what's up, Jenny? Shout out to Jenny in the building. Keep spreading this narrative that you just basically came off on him with disrespect first, and that's why he going in the way he going in, and then trying to justify it, and it sounds fucking dumb. Just like today, because a lot of us was in Sid's chat. Sid had a fucking what 13 hour live, so a lot of us was in that chat in the beginning, and was in there for a few hours or whatever, and then fell asleep, and woke back up, came back in the chat. So I'm like, bro, why would you be holding on to some shit that happened hours ago? Like you went to sleep on it, my nigga. So you mean to tell me whatever it is that she said to you before you closed the app out or whatever the fuck you did, you went to sleep thinking about that shit and woke up like, oh, that's the first thing on your mind? So you was thinking like, all right, while he was getting dressed for the day and doing all of that, because he was showing that he was in a fucking parking, and your dumbass nigga, that's public property, my nigga. Well, I ain't gonna say public property, but it's still being in public. So even if it's a whatever the fuck it is, Walmart parking lot, Target parking lot, whatever, it's privately owned parking lot, but it's still a public space, meaning a lot of people can be around. And he's talking about, it ain't public. Shut the fuck up, you dummy. Garrick, you's a fucking slow ball, nigga. Oh, dumbass. He a country ass bumpkin dummy. Like, bro. My bad, y'all. I don't see the chat or nothing. I'm over here in this other joint trying to see if I can find that video. I don't remember the name of it. I'm trying to go to Moonlight channel. And like I said, I don't really be trying to review shit, but I do want to go over that because he, like I said, maybe I'm mistaken, but I was there and I remember how that whole shit started. If before I play that shit though, I just want to. I'm gonna say this, and I could be wrong, but from my memory on what I remember that situation, we were in the chat, Moonlight doing her thing or whatever, everybody in there typing, blah blah blah. So a guy, I don't remember what that profile's name was. I really don't, but they did say some fucked up shit, pertaining to HIV and AIDS and shit, trying to say that Moonlight or whatever, but I don't remember their name. And to me, that was something to be like, yo, either delete it or get them up out the chat or whatever. And that was the first one that I think he was already timing people out before that, but he 86K'd that person. So it was like, all right, you know what I mean? Okay, they kind of deserved it. But then he started 86K and other people. And it was like, damn, bro, now you're going a little too far. You just timing everybody out for 24 hours. So then Leticia, you didn't see that comment. Oh, I'm back in the stream right now, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like then Leticia, basically, that's why I want to go to the video, because if the chat is still, visible, you can see right after that happened, you can see the only thing Leticia basically said was, yeah, Leticia, I remember, like, you basically were just saying, yo, like, damn, don't you think that's a little excessive? I'm not saying exact words on what she said. It's a gist of what she was saying. Like, yo, you nigga, but she wasn't disrespectful. She never disrespected him in that first message, telling him like, look, you might not want to time him out for 24 hours. I mean, time him out, but goddamn, you ain't got to give him, the kind of fucks up the viewership kind of, because now they might not even want to watch because you've been timing them out for 24 hours. And then that's when he salute Uncle L. What up, bro? And then that's when he I didn't see messages from Leticia. Cause you was there too, weren't you checking you, boo? Cause you a mod in Moonlight chat. I'm not sure if you was there that particular time, but she did message him and said, don't be we got Moonlight's instructions for being her mods, and she doesn't want us. Yeah, so it was all over timeout, Evolve May, and it was all over. Now this is just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel as if Evolve May, it was over the fact that Leticia kind of made it be known that it was Garrick that was timing these people out, because as a regular subscriber, you don't see who's timing these people out. You just see that the message gets it disappears, or you just don't see that person in the chat no more. So you don't know who did it. And I think he felt some type of way, like, oh, because he said it, like, oh, Leticia snitching him out, and I'm like, nigga, just admit to it then. You a coward ass mod or something, nigga. You can't time people out and then tell them you did it and why you did it and tell them to chill the fuck out, or you gonna time them out again. You know what I mean? Like, Because usually, like she said, you would give them some type of warning before you give them 24 hours. You might be like, hey, you might want to chill out, type, go ahead and time out for like 60 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever. Like, hey, you might want to chill out typing what you typing because that ain't kosher in this motherfucking app. I mean, on this channel. So that's when he came back and super chatted and was talking shit in the super chat. I tell people that I time them out. Right, Leticia, I don't give a fuck. Like, what they gonna do to you? This is the internet. The fuck you gonna come hunt me down and beat me up or shoot me because I timed you out on fucking YouTube? Like, that shit is crazy. It's like he don't want nobody to know he timing them out. The fuck? And then try to double down like, well, I don't give a damn. And I'll tell you my time. Well, why the fuck you didn't then, nigga? Why didn't you? If you claiming you'll tell people you'll time them out, why the fuck you didn't tell them that you timed them out? But he didn't. Say that's possible because now 86K has been paying to have me drop ever since I revealed that he was timing out people for nonsense. Right, checking you, boo. He in his feelings about that shit. Like some I ain't say some girly shit, but I don't know. It's just it's unmanly. That nigga is unmanly. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how much he try to claim he a man. He do a lot of unmanly shit. To be such a fucking man's man and shit, like nigga. Moonlight. She the first one that popped up. Okay, hold on. First. Hold on, y'all. Just give me 1 second. Damn, my bad, y'all. Fuck girl want to know if he got fucking flour or not. But yeah, what was I saying? I fucking forgot. Oh yeah, I was finding her shit. What was the name of that live though? How long ago was it? Wasn't it like a week ago? Let me see. Which live is that? Hold on, let me go. Let's look at this chat. Somebody tell me what was the name of the live, Leticia? Because we gonna go over that right quick. We gonna find out. This nigga acting like you just coming at him for no fucking reason. So oh shit. She posted the link. Oh, all right. Let me go back to it. Perfect. 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 Why won't let me show? All right. So you got the link. You're gonna let me. This shit's stupid. It's just letting me highlight. What you doing, sugar booger? Okay, I got it. What you doing, sugar booger? I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all bear with me. What you doing, sugar booger? Let me see. What you doing? All right, we got it. We got it. We're gonna go through this thing. Hold on. I ain't gonna play a whole live and no shit like that, but shout out to the John Show. What up with you, man? Appreciate you sliding through. Yeah, that's the one she. Okay. I'm sorry, yeah, I can hear it already. Yeah, I can't hear it yet. All right, so y'all see, can y'all see that? Y'all with me? Everybody with me? We can see that? You see this, right? And this is what we gonna do. We're gonna go through this. We ain't got post the link. We ain't got no timestamp though, do we? Running all to this thing. All right. Hey Leticia, you know around what time? Cause you can see I'm in this chat. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see my name highlighted orange over here? This shit, I appreciate that. It's about at 2 hours and 19. I know you don't mean 2 minutes and 19, do you? Was it 2 minutes and 19 or was it 2 hours and 19?
You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you guys
You're on the
expressed
panel.
what you had to express. I appreciate it because shit is happening, you know, down there. Hi, Leticia. Leticia's back.
Leticia's back.
So it is what it is down there. And I wanted to, Leticia, did I add you? One moment.
No, that had to be before the no,
Hey,
no, no.
Leticia.
No, I'm
My
not talking
bad. I
about.
got
See,
a
hey,
call.
look.
My
All right, so
husband
hold on.
called. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what I was asking, because I'm trying to get down to the point where it started. See, they had already jumped on the panel at this point. You know what I mean? So I'm not necessarily talking about when they jumped on the panel. Yeah, it's before, right, Leticia? That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about. We're not going to see, obviously, because this is a playback and it's not live. We're not going to see when he timed out the person. Well, we're not going to see the person that he timed out because it's deleted or whatever. But we can see. I don't think Leticia's message is going to be there. You get what I'm saying? Like that basically shows the timeline that he's lying about, where he's making it seem as if Leticia just automatically started talking shit to him, and that's a fucking lie. You know what I mean? So I'm making this. Well, I ain't I made this live for this, but I do want to point out in this live, and I want people to see that he's a fucking liar. Like, yo, the nigga, because I was there. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing. Let me see. Let me go through this right quick. So I'm showing. Can y'all see me strolling? I don't know if y'all can see that. All right, so that go me right there. I'm talking to keep the change. I said Garrick a mole that paid to be a mod. See, yeah. All right, so they was that go pro telling me about they live. Let me see what this shit gotta be before. Let me go back to 156. Let me see, cause this is like trolling is trolling. Cause yeah, what the fuck is it? Garrick try to have a conversation without yelling, bro. Like, yo, nigga Garrick, bro, you don't realize that the chat be. Oh, hold on. This is the second time. Oh, this is the first time they was on the panel together. I'm talking about before they even got on the panel, before Garrick even got on the panel. There we go. Hold on. Hopefully y'all still there. Y'all still with me. Y'all can see where I'm at. I'm trying to find out. All right, so he talking to Selena. Shout out to Selena. Motherfucking ass got me blocked. You know I can say it, and motherfuckers will go tell you what I said. They tell you what I type too. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Listen to this bitch ass nigga. I'm having. Oh well, what? Look at this shit. I'm Selena. I'm having fun with these weak weasels. Who that fucking sound like? Nigga trying to be like KB so bad. Where the fuck is that shit at, man? My ass talking shit. You grew up without a father, I bet. I'm saying I grew up without a fucking father. See, all right. So here go Leticia. She's talking shit right here. So obviously it already done started. She said, Garrick Medea, and I'm a whole boss. Look up my LLC before you type next time. before you type next time and keep paying to type me while 7 foot. So that's what he was upset about. All right. So I'm glad I'm pointing this out. Can y'all hold on, let me go back? Can y'all see that? Y'all with me? Anybody in here? I don't see the comments. Y'all still in here? Can y'all see it? Y'all can see that, right? I don't know if I can't blow it up. Let me see. Can I blow that up and y'all can see? Let me see if I can do full screen. What the fuck is it? I'm the pusher man. I'm the pusher man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm acting like I'm a newbie and shit. I can't blow this shit up. Either way, she was talking shit right there. So let me go back a little bit. All right. Let's see. All right, there go Leticia. She said, "Hey to Brian." She was talking because Santino was going at her also. Yeah, he admitted to paying to be a mod because he said I paid the cost. Yeah, there you go. To the hating ass mod, it costs to be the boss. So he had said to the hating ass mod. All right, so I don't think Leticia has started talking shit yet to him. Like she hadn't called him anything. Because here she's talking to Santino. You can get the high vibrational me or the low vibrational me. Don't let this smooth taste fool you and watch your mouth. All right, because Santino was trying to take shots or whatever. So hold on. All right, so that's far as that goes. I might have to play it a little bit. See what she was talking about.
So
okay.
just because it's a car, don't mean it ain't got sounds in it. It looked like a goofy car if you wanted to be.
That's
but it
everybody.
got
That's the dude everybody thinking is
That's why I pop out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't understand why you getting up here, running around here lying to these people, man. Like you gotta stop doing that goofy shit. You know what I mean? Stop lying, man. You had your hands like you was going to fucking jail, like it was the cops. How much was in your pocket? $1.76. Like get the fuck out of here. Like there ain't no money, but you're a millionaire, right?
It's all on a debit card, bro. Yeah.
So
yeah, no, that nigga making
it. D Santana
I
and
don't even
DJ
think
is on the panel going at it.
he had that in his pocket.
Yeah, it was right.
So Tisha still ain't talking shit yet, y'all.
Nigga, you driving that bitch
She's
car, you went
reading
over
people
there.
in the chat.
Hopefully she gets you. Nigga, you supposed to have money. Why you ain't bought a car, dog?
Okay, so EJ, take us back to what you guys are talking about. You ran up on him. He was trying to. I mean,
No.
the story.
The thing about it, let me give you the real. The thing about it was that, okay, he was talking shit in the car that time and riding with the fat bitches, doing all that dumb shit, right? So I didn't take no piece to it. It's like whatever.
Yeah, I don't see.
But then when he got to the airport telling me to suck his dick and all that shit, look, listen, I stand for something. Like it's a family that I'm a part of, and we don't roll like that. We're never gonna be getting disrespected by a fucking junkie.
Oh well,
you know what I mean?
All right, so let me pause that. So
what are those videos?
Garrick said a message to the hating ass mod. It costs to be a boss. It costs to be a boss. All right, so he was talking shit subliminally.
Why the fuck you take them down? I put pressure on you. Like I told you, when I step outside, I come outside loud, but quiet.
Oh, so what you saying, EK? So what you saying, EJ, is that y'all are from the same neighborhood, right? Or the same part of Cleveland? Y'all are from the same part of Cleveland?
Yeah, no, not the same part, but I'm in this motherfucker. He know who I am. He knows exactly what the fuck I stand for. You know what I mean?
And you've seen him in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Okay. And when you seen him in real life, y'all are arguing, and he had disrespected you.
No, this is the thing. I jumped on KB's panel. Just to let him know, like, cause listen, I be on this YouTube a lot. When I was doing it, right? Listen.
Hey, Ruby.
When I look at someone's panel or whatever they're going through, and it's like every time they bring him up, they say Cleveland niggas, Cleveland this, Cleveland that. And I'm a man that's from there, and I want to let y'all know that we ain't like that fucking junkie. That's the only reason why I spoke forward. Like, listen, we not liking him. He make the city look fucking bad, like I've been saying from day one. And I'm here to stand on what I'm saying and let people know that everyone like him, not like that in the city. You know what I mean?
He wasn't the nigga that ran up on him.
Let me look at this.
Like this, nigga. Like he said, he's from a family from a gang.
Keisha
nigga.
still
like,
ain't talking
people
shit.
that's actually
Rita
in shit, nigga. That's actually in shit. That's actually
Chavez,
in the streets, active, nigga. And you want to play with people. So 2 other niggas ran up on you, nigga, to see what you was about, nigga.
And
was in the car, nigga.
Hold on,
right?
Let me let Moonlight know that you can't disrespect us because of a family. I'm sorry. That's not how we roll around here.
So
I got too much respect, and I get too much respect from a lot of people.
So I can see how people might say, well, how do, but he a troll anyway. Whoever fuck Santino is a fucking troll. But to me, I mean, she's just talking shit. She said, your mother should have swallowed your stupid ass. She's not talking about his mother. She's just saying that how worthless that she feel like he is, that he should have been swallowed by his mother. Not, in the egg. He shouldn't have had that chance, basically. But he's taking that as, oh, you're talking about my mother, because that's how slow people do. They'll be like, oh, you talking about my mama. No, nigga, I'm talking about your dumb ass that you shouldn't be here, not your mama. But anyway, let me keep going.
And even if I don't know them, it's just a mutual respect that goes down the line in the family.
Moonlight
that when you disrespect me, it goes to their heart.
Shout out to Moonlight.
You know what I mean? I don't have to pay nobody to do anything. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. So stop running around here.
It's crazy because I'm sitting here going over.
No, go ahead, EJ.
No, I just want to know that stop running around here, running your mouth like you doing this and that. Nigga, I want you to get up on your panel and tell them the real reason why you left this fucking city and stop playing with me.
All right, so
you know what I mean?
Still
I hear you running your mouth. His real name is Eric. Okay, what else, nigga? Fuck you talking about? I'm EJ.
Yeah.
Nigga, you know.
I hope you did it.
I heard that. I heard that.
Okay.
To report you to the proper authorities. Now, yeah, bitch, you know what happened, nigga. You keep playing, nigga. You know what's gonna happen to you, nigga. So keep fucking playing. Keep running your little bitch ass mouth, you old ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Damn, so he got a lot of shit going on in every fucking direction, this man, Sugar Cubes. He got a lot of shit going on in every direction. I don't understand why he got time for me.
YouTube, shout out to the chat.
$1.76. He always coming at someone that's close to KB, and let me put this out there.
That's what we getting down to. We breaking it down. And now we see
he tried to make me be
he's full of shit.
Like the beef and shit and go back and forth with KB, and I got too much respect for that man because of the situation he put me in. You know what I mean? Because of his word and his message really got me forward. You know what I mean? You know, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of shit, but when I interacted with KB and I just listened to his word and message, it really got me around or whatever.
All right.
So
I do have to admit. Now, you did not call him a bitch. He lied about that, right? And I think this is where his feelings got really, really, really hurt. So I had to pause it right here. So I see his last comment was laughing at King Stoner. All right. And then you, Leticia, said Garrick, Medea, and I'm a whole boss. Look up my LLC. And I guess you're responding to his super chat when he was like, it costs to be a boss. So you said, look up your LLC before you type next time and keep paying to type to me while 7 foot nuts, while 7 foot nut gobbler. I think that touched the nerve inside of his soul. You just talking shit. You just talking your shit. You didn't call him no bitch. Now he's taking it out of context to say, okay, well, if you're calling me Garrick Medea, then you're calling him a bitch. When if you know that Medea is actually a man, you know what I'm saying? So that's why people call him Medea, in my opinion, is because we know that that's a man, but he's pretending to be a female. So you Medea, because you up there yelling and screaming and shit, sound like a damn female. But I think that he got upset because you called him the nut hugger. Because we're gonna see what his response was.
Gilbert Arenas, Gil seen that, and he was like trying to get me like in my inbox on Instagram. I got all the receipts and everything. I'm not gonna Moonlight. I'm not gonna get up on your panel. It's my first time being on your panel, and I appreciate you bringing me up here. And I'm never going to disrespect anybody's panel or come forward with bullshit and lies. You know what I mean? Because what am I gonna gain by it? So Gilbert, inboxing me like stuff about KB for me to like turn on him.
Keep in mind when I get to 200, I'm doing
that I'm closer to KB like that. Like I got his phone number and we hang out. No, it ain't none of that. You know what I mean? It's just that he's seen that. I guess
you know how that shit go.
You know what I mean? I guess he's seen the energy that KB was showing love to me and vice versa. And he tried to turn me and make me like Sugar Booger. And then when I'm I told Gil, like, I'm not on that shit. You can't even pay me $1.
He said, Leticia, tell your story.
Make money for me forever. Like, you know what I mean? So
I think his
what am I gonna do about that?
So after that,
Gilbert never reached out to me, and then all of a sudden he comes Sugar from the same city. You know what I mean? Disrespecting KB any chance he get. He's a bitch. Hey, Junk, you was a fucking bitch.
Okay. All right. So let me unpack it just a little bit. So let me unpack it. Let me unpack because there's a lot going on. So you know, Gil, and y'all been communicating back and forth.
I don't know Gil like that. The only thing
Moonlight, Gil still watches all this shit. Hold on.
Yeah,
Gil still watches all this shit. As you see what happened with Skinny.
Right, exactly.
Know what's going on, everything.
Right. I'm glad you said that. You seen when KB and Skinny
Thank
fell
you,
out?
Riaz.
Moonlight, you seen when KB and Skinny fell out, right? Where was Gil at? All up on Skinny channel, trying to get him to do this, to keep going at him. And at the same time, that's the same thing you try to do for me. But I wouldn't like that. You can't pay me enough money to disrespect the man that ain't never did nothing to me. I stand on shit. Like it's never gonna change with me. You know what I mean? So no way. I don't know.
Okay, so that's intrigue. Okay, so that's intrigue in itself, and you know how Gil is in the pit. You know he want to get his little shit off, and he's gonna use whoever he wants to use. We already know that. We've seen that. But okay, let's get it back to how Uncle Dookie Stain, and you both are from Cleveland. Are you here to say that he is a drug fiend, crackhead? That for sure that he is a punk, that you seen him get punked out there?
Listen, we all know he a fucking junkie, right? You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna get into very, very deep details about the running up type Jones, because all he gonna do is run at the cops. But like I said, I'm leaving you with this one. He had his fucking hands like he's finna go to jail. And how much money you had in your pocket? $1.76. What's that, to get 2 miles or a Swisher?
Sorry, CKJ. It was Starbucks. My apologies. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, EJ. So you have to do what now? You have to just you trying to straighten it out? Because
yeah, it's just him running around here lying, and I'm tired of that. Like, I haven't been on YouTube. This is my first time coming back to YouTube in maybe like 2 weeks, because I'm dealing with the death of my cousin. You know what I mean? It's my brother, my love, and decent Santana called me and told me, like, yo, you gotta jump on Moonlight.
Yeah, I know. You just said I need to turn the volume down. How do I? I'm saying, like, how the fuck do I turn the volume down on the video? Because I'm thinking it should be a tab here to turn the volume up and down in settings, but it's not. Oh, here you go. All right, I'm gonna turn it down some. Let's see.
Channel and hash it out or whatever. Let them know what's really going on.
Is that better?
There's a lot going on.
That's because people need to know what's really fucking going on. Like, this dude just steady.
Is that still too loud?
And I'm going in the chat trolling them, and then, you want to call the police? You want to turn it? Yeah, nigga, because you know this shit real, nigga. Like, quit running your mouth. Like, you ain't about to go. You ain't about to go to distance. None of us about to go, nigga. You already seen it, nigga. So say that ain't true, nigga. You already seen it, nigga. Is it low enough? Do I need to turn down some more, y'all? Let me know. Go tell your bitch to go report that, nigga.
You know what? What's
Put
crazy?
Put it in the case files, nigga.
Right. He do all that talking, and then he say, I'm a dox you, so he can go to the cops. That's behind the scenes type work. Fuck out
What
of
did
here.
I keep? Hey, EJ, what did I tell you about saying my whole first name, middle initial, and all that? And he gets saying your name. Oh, EJ, I didn't even show you. He sent me, see, because he thought it was me it was you, one of you, because I was texting him from 2 numbers.
Right,
I sent him some evidence on some shit.
Yes, we can hear you.
And
Okay,
that's
cool.
why he got mad.
So
I'm
y'all give me hand audio.
you did enough to hang yourself. I'm gonna report this to the proper authority. I bet you is, bitch. I bet
You mute the whole conversation. Just look at the chat.
High yellow ass bitch.
So you say turn it all the way down. Turn all the way down, because the chat's still gonna move, even though, yeah, so y'all can just hear me, and we ain't even gotta hear them talking. They're not even really talking about what we talking about. I'm not too concerned with they talking about. I was just looking at the chat. So let me go back. Did I miss anything? All right, so she's still talking to Santino. She's not talking to Garrick yet, because right here, let me see. The last comment from Garrick is Selena, I'm having fun with these weasels. And then he agreed with something that, I do have to play it though. What's hard? It's still playing. Yeah, he agreed with Santino, I think was his last one. What the fuck is Santino? Yeah, he said Santino, big facts. Leticia Wrench need to go. She's unprofessional. All right, so he was agreeing that Leticia's wrench need to get to. So he said Santino, big facts, all these hundreds and shit. Listen, look at me. When the sentence starts off with listen, it's about to be some bullshit. You know how motherfuckers like, man, listen. You just listen. Yeah, you about to tell a lie. All right, but anyway. So Leticia responded to Santino, said, Santino, weed yourself out, nut gobbler. All you got to do is eat that bottle of Viagra sitting by your bed. You're too easy to beat, boy. So she talking to Santino. She wasn't even talking to Garrick. And then, let me see. Keep going. The teacher said she's speaking to Lovey. And then let me see. All right, so chat still going. All right, so now we caught up, and we see that she still hasn't called. Keep in mind, we pay attention. She still hasn't called Garrick a bitch. Tino said he was born American. I spill blood for my country. Okay, and Leticia's responding to Santino. You should have kept your typing to yourself. Now you want to play victim like Selena do. Oh, poor baby. Now shut the fuck up with your typing ass. Yeah, I can't disagree with her comment. Let me shut up. I get myself in trouble, right? But I can't disagree with that. She do throw rocks and hide her hand. Shout out to Real Chase Bank gaming in the building again. Yeah, I'm trying it over, bro. I don't know if I can rock with Streamlabs, so I went ahead and paid for StreamYard, so I can stream as much as I want to, do whatever the fuck I want to, you know. All right, so Leticia, he responded, said Selena is classy lady. Moonlight told me I could troll. Well, hold on, what the fuck does that have to do with what she said? Like, let's pause right quick. I want to address that. So Santino, I'm not sure if you goes watching or if you're gonna catch my live. I do know that you have typed in my chat before, so I know that you. I don't know if you subscribe or not or whatever, but Santino, if you listening, bro, that wasn't addressing the fact that she's saying that you playing victim. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just saying, oh, well, she allowing me to troll. What the hell has that to do with, if you're gonna troll, then you gotta be able to take the trolling back. But you like, oh, why are you talking to me like this? So, all right. So Leticia said, really be calling folks rabbits thinking it's a shot. They do though, Leticia, and it's not. All right. So now Leticia, all right. Let me pause this. So y'all see this on the screen, right? Y'all can see my cursor. So Leticia ain't said shit to Garrick now. She's talking to Santino. Then this is a general statement. Really be calling folks rabbits thinking it's a shot. That's just a general statement. She's not talking to anyone in particular. So this dude comes and says, Leticia, now you talking about Selena. What she do to you sounds like you hating on Selena. She ain't said shit to him. He just want to jump into this conversation that she's having with Santino. Santino, I don't give a fuck what she is. She don't pay my bills, idiot. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. And then I guess I don't know if Selena in the chat, because like I said, she got me blocked. So if y'all can see, I can't, like, you don't see any of Selena's messages in my shit because this is my account, you know what I'm saying? So you're not seeing any of Selena's messages because she got me blocked. So this is proof that I don't be lying. I was like, motherfucker got me blocked. Because y'all might see him on y'all screen, but I don't see him on mine. But he inserted himself back into the conversation when she wasn't even speaking to him. So now we're about to get, at some point, we're about to get to where he felt the need to get on the panel to address Leticia. She unblocked me. Oh, she unblocked you, Leticia? Right, you gonna make Troll Nation. You know what I mean? He put that cape on. Yeah. Captain Save a Ho. Alright. Leticia respond to Garrick, says, this is before the Garrick name, so it was Gary Medea. Selena knows her place, that's why she's laughing at what y'all are typing to me. Right, because she definitely won't try to get into no back and forth with Leticia. Because Leticia air her ass out, in my opinion. She better off trying to play that good girl church lady role in front of the people that don't know about her past history here on YouTube. I ain't the one that exposes her. All right, so let me see. Santino says Selena, Leticia is talking shit about you. Like she can't see her or something. Or she couldn't, I guess. I guess she still had Selena blocked. Selena still had Leticia blocked at this time. So she couldn't see what she was typing. Look at me. Shout out to the chat. I was reading the chat laughing like a motherfucker, boy. It was a lot going on in the chat that day. All right. Leticia said, don't use names, Brian Black. Basically, she was joking because she said, don't use names, Brian Black. She's a subliminal shot thrower. Oh, yeah. So she's making a joke saying, yo, they don't use names. They just subliminal shot thrower. And you see how direct Leticia was in her messages when she actually said the name. Like, yo, the fuck? All right, hold on. This shit moving fast now. Leticia, you should know your place. You can't compare yourself to a lady. Like, I laughed at this fucking shit right here. Now, I'm not calling Moonlight, I'm not saying she's not a lady, but he definitely shouldn't have added this. You can't compare yourself to a lady like Selena or Moon. Leticia, you are on a Piglet G level. And it's like, bro, whatever. And then Leticia said, the Santino, you started trolling. And he did. Now you being trolled back, and it's hurting him little old feelings. Poor Datinio. Maybe you misspelled. It was like you meant to put the S, but you put a D. It's still funny though. Dantinio. And then look at me talking some Garrick, you bugging. And he was bugging. Because that was my response to his last comment when he was talking about, you can't compare. Nigga, you bugging. All right, let's see. What y'all talking about? I don't know. To me, it looked like they tried and put Leticia in a bad light as a moderator. Definitely. When she wasn't, like, that's what I'm saying, Jenny. He's trying to spin the narrative when he's not even the one. She wasn't even the one that was timing people out for no fucking reason. It was him. All right, come on. Right, checking you, boo. The nigga gets on my nerves with that shit because he feel like he can insult people and say whatever, but then if they say something back to him, is well, I ain't gonna take no disrespect, but you go around disrespecting motherfuckers, yo. Like, all right, so you still ain't called him. All right, so let's keep in mind now. He keeps saying she called him a bitch. She said, Garrick, go gobble, gobble, gobble them nuts. Now, she's trying to be disrespectful. So she basically is saying, nigga, you on that rainbow time and you be having nut sacks in your mouth. So go on about your business, you know what I'm saying? But keep y'all can see that right there, right? Did not call him a bitch. He keeps saying she disrespected him by calling him a bitch and all this other shit. Like, Tisha, my feelings don't get hurt. I will stop talking to you. I like Selena. Didn't appreciate the way you spoken about her. Okay, whatever, nigga. Take your cape off. and look, as y'all can see as I'm going through this chat, right? You know we all support Leticia and rock with her, but she can hold her own. So there's no need for me to get in there. And I mean, I'm gonna say my opinion. Like I told Garrick, I thought he was bugging, but I'm not gonna start talking shit about Garrick just off the strength that he's talking shit to Leticia. That would be me putting the cape on. So Santino, take your fucking cape off, my nigga. Leticia, I would let you gobble on my nuts, but your mouth looks infected. So he's taking shots. And by this message, Garrick lets me know that you actually like the way Leticia looks. Y'all see that? He said, I would let you gobble on my nuts, but your mouth looks infected. Now, that's just trying to throw a shot at the end. So if we take that part off right there, that's what he really wanted to say. I would let you gobble on my nuts. That's really what he really wanted to say. So I think he's hurt because he thinks that Leticia, and y'all don't mind me, this is just my opinion. I think, shout out Kobe Knows, Real Time TV. What's up, man? I appreciate y'all coming through. That he's upset because Leticia is a beautiful woman that he can't get. And then she called him out and he's upset about that. That's just my opinion. And then this nigga right here, like, y'all see that shit? Moonlight Babes, Leticia talking shit, man, and then lying. This nigga lying. We clearly see that Leticia hasn't said shit about motherfucking Moonlight at all. But this nigga trying to throw that narrative in there, oh, she talking shit about you, Moonlight, lying like a motherfucker. And I guess they on the panel going, we ain't even worried about that though. Keep the change, cat fighting, any men involved looking fruity. Yeah, shout out to Keep the Change. I would have to agree with that. Garrick definitely be looking fruity out here, goddamn cat fighting with women and shit. Says Leticia low key rocketing with that junkie. And hold on, what? Hold on, what the fuck is he saying? Hold on, let me pause that. Leticia low key rocking. Oh, okay. Leticia low key rocking with that junkie and blister tea. She's a gnat and a mold. Oh wow. Do he mean mold or mode? Do he know what mode is? I don't think he know what mode is. See, a mole, Garrick, goes down in holes and try to infiltrate. You know what I mean? That's why they say there's a mole, not mold, not mold, mole, like a mole, M-O-L-E, mole, because they go in holes and shit. Not mold. Mold is the shape of, like, you mold to the shape of something. A mold, like, it forms to the shape of something. You mold it. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. This nigga said a mold. Yeah, you see that shit, Jenny? You retarded ass nigga. She's a gnat and a mold. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, my nigga? Anyway, it don't even matter though, Gary. Even if she was supporting whoever the fuck you saying the junkie is, I guess he's talking about Suge and Blister T. What the fuck does that matter? Like, oh my god, this nigga here. Let's see what else he said. But she still ain't calling him no bitch. Santino wants people to know he's 6'4" and he big and shit. Who gives a fuck, Santino? I bet you won't show your goddamn picture. Said Santino, we really resort into low lying now. Wow, your mother should have deleted you at 2 weeks, and I can't pronounce that. Something as a fetus. I'm having my slow moment, whatever that is, as a fetus. And then that's me talking shit. Shout out to CKJ. He finally unblocked me. No disrespect, bro. You ain't a clown no more. I apologize, CKJ, if you see this. You ain't a clown no more, bro. You unblocked me. I was like, yo, you blocked me for no reason. But anyway, shout out to you. Let me see. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. He got you blocked too, Kobe Knows? He unblocked me. I don't know. Maybe he heard me talking shit. I don't know. He unblocked me and shit. So yeah. You say he is. 86K need to build his vocabulary. Make sure I don't miss nothing. I'm sitting there looking at the chat. Keep the change. I ain't miss. Leticia hasn't. Oh, there go her next comment. But let me make sure I ain't miss nothing, y'all. We're gonna decipher this. And she's still doing. Look, they calling her like. All right, we're gonna point this out right quick. Motherfucking Garrick. Y'all trying to say Leticia is not a good mod, and she's one of the best mods that I've seen. Between her, Go Getter, it's a couple other ones that's really good mods too. But you see, even in the midst of talking shit to you niggas, she's still dropping links. She's still dropping people links in the chat. And as you can see, Garrick, you haven't dropped no link. You ain't did shit. All you doing is talking shit. That's all you doing. All you doing is talking shit and agreeing with people and shit. And she's still dropping links and shit. All right, so this nigga said, keep the change. No, I'm not. I'm perfectly aware of my statements and I stand on all of them. You need to scroll up and look at Leticia's comments. So he's stuck on what she said to him when she never called him a bitch. She is talking her shit. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Leticia didn't take her shots, because she definitely took her shots. But he was trying to be subliminal. Because I didn't go back far enough. Because that's really where I should have started, when she actually said to him about the timing out. I kind of only really started from when he super chatted. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my mistake, that I didn't go back all the way. But I was there. I was there, and I can tell you, and a lot of other people that's in the chat that was there can tell you and verify that all she said to him was about the timing people out for 86K. And then that's when he was coming, like, oh, well, I paid the cost to be the boss and all this other shit and these mods, blah, 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 blah. So she started taking her shots, but she never called him a bitch. As he's saying that's why he got so upset, because she called him a bitch. Which he should be honest and say, hey, she said I was a meat gobbler for Kwame, and that really pissed me off, because she said I'd be having nuts in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Say that instead of making up a lie saying she called me a bitch when she didn't. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let me keep scrolling. She says Santino starts trolling me, and then when he gets trolled back, he wants to start lies now. You should have never served in the military, idiot. Or Leticia was. Leticia gives 0 fucks. Shout out to Leticia. Look at me. I think, that's when I first seen Jenny. I seen your new J. Jenny, I like your new J. Jenny, she done spruced up her goddamn avatar. It used to be just a green avatar with a white J. She said, I'm gonna make sure y'all know this is a female. Got the pink J. So Keep the Change is kind of in this conversation too. I kind of not been paying attention to Keep the Change, but Keep the Change is kind of in this conversation. He said, Garrick, you can't lie, can't tie her in with people she don't deal with. You pushing lies on that. Yeah. Shout out to Keep the Change. Yeah, because I've pretty much been focusing on Leticia, Santino, and Garrick's comments. Shit, damn, it's crazy. Look at everybody that was in this chat. Y'all in the chat right now. Y'all in the chat right now. Shout out to Real Chase Bank Gaming. Shout out to Jenny. Toby knows you here too. Santino, I didn't say anything about your mother. I said she should have. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. See, motherfuckers is stupid. He's trying to take it as you said something about his mom and you said something about him, that his mother should have done that to him because how you feel about him, not his mother. Santino is in his feelings. Definitely is. Keep the change. I can say, what the fuck? Hold up. Oh, that shit going fast too, boy. Shout out to Moonlight. Her channel be jumping. I missed that. What the fuck did he say? Keep the change. I can say what the fuck I want to critique her like she doing. Oh, hold up. Critique her like you doing. Like who doing? Nigga? What the fuck you talking about? Anyway. These men cat fighting. I know what you say, keep change. Oh yeah. That shit going fast, fuck it. Daughter of Zion. Shout out daughter of Zion. She said, Moonlight, you need one mile. I donate, go get her. Shout out to go get her. Shout out to Jenny feeling pretty in pink. Leticia violated all three. All three what? What did she violate? She talking her shit, but he said she violated all three. What all three is he talking about? Moonlight, you said troll, but no parents or kids or sexual. Oh, he's saying that you violated all three of those. Moonlight said, don't talk about parents. Like, you got to be super fucking sensitive, man. Turn the volume up. Turn my volume up. Let me see. I'm gonna turn my mic up. Is that better? Can y'all hear me? Oh, you said Garrick is on the panel. Hold on.
What the fuck do I do? All my mods, I select you. Just due to certain things that I, appreciate about how y'all are lighting this shit up right now.
I'm running back.
Hey, Chase Bank. Yep, man. It's hot. Hey.
All right, because he ain't on the panel yet.
Fighting, don't hit at me. Okay.
Shout out to the chat.
I see, dude. Woo, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but somebody level set this shit for me. Garrick, is that you? Oh, okay.
Hit that like button if you haven't already.
Take it slow now. I know how you get up and
all right, so Garrick just got on the panel.
My link is pinned. What's going on, babe? What's happening?
Hold up. Before I let this keep playing, I want everybody that's been here to keep in mind, Leticia still hasn't called him a bitch. Now, didn't he say Leticia called him a bitch? Isn't that what he said? Now he's on the panel. So we know we're not going to see him in the chat at this particular moment because he's on the panel. So we'll be able to see Leticia's comments as she continues to comment in the chat. But he's on the panel. But we've been going through this how long I've been live? I don't know. But either way, she hasn't called him a bitch yet. All right, so I'm gonna let this play.
I'm good. You give me about 3 minutes, Moonlight.
Ooh, 3 minutes. Good. Ooh, I'm telling you, I was holding my breath for a second after I said, how are you, everybody? Because truth be told, he got me on hold for 3 minutes, but when he hit the panel, we jumping in some shit. Because I've already heard and seen in the chat, mod sticks need to be taken. I'm going to have to, what the fuck do I do? All my mods, I select you. Just due to certain things that I, appreciate about how you respect me, promote me, in my corner on certain things, how y'all just don't let me get away with shit when I go over the top. If I could mod up a whole lot of y'all, I would. But I see you can't take that shit lightly, boy. Hey, Butterfly Pink. Look at you looking pretty. Salute. And Leticia talks shit about you too, Moonlight. She don't. What are you saying,
oh my
Santino?
God.
You in there all
Hold up.
caps.
I got to pause this. Hold
you
up.
and Leticia go.
So Moonlight, disclaimer, Leticia never said anything about you. You know what I mean? Shout out to Draco Top Monster back in the building. But she never said anything about you, Moonlight. The dude Santino is lying through his motherfucking typing fingers, because she never said anything negative. Hell, she never brung you up. Like, she's going back and forth with Santino and Garrick in the chat, and still modding, might I add. You know, she's still greeting people, she's still dropping links. But she never once said anything negative about you, Moonlight, and she never once called him a bitch that he got on this panel and about to tell you, I think, that she called him.
Why would my mod be saying, I told you last week? Oh,
my ass, how much your mod stick costs?
You did, Jamie Jones.
Shout out to Brian Black in the building.
Every chat needs mods just to drop the link and look at you know?
Yeah. I'm back.
Fibbing on Leticia, like she's been hi, babe. You know what? If this is going to be a porn bomb, it is.
All right, Leticia hits the panel. All right, so I'm gonna pause it right quick. Hold on. So anybody that's just joining, give you some context of what's going on. So I've been going through the chat. I should have went back a little further, but basically I started at where Garrick super chatted and was, trying to boast that he done paid the cost to be a mod. So other mods need to shut up and just let him do his thing. You know what I mean? Because Leticia had made a comment to him about timing people out for 86K. She never once disrespected him in that comment. Like I said, I should have went back and played it so y'all can see the comment that I'm referring to. But it's people that can verify that she didn't disrespect him in that comment. She just was pointing out that he shouldn't be timing people out for a whole 24 hours without giving them some type of warning, or we talking to Moonlight first before timing somebody out for 24 hours. So he made his little comment, and then she started taking her shots, but she never once called him a bitch. She never once said anything negative about Moonlight. All right, so we're gonna see what happens.
It's not a porn bomb. I'm up.
Oh. What's up, Garrick? Talk
1
to
hour
me,
and 12 seconds. I'm gonna go back, Leticia. Once I finish this right here,
what's going
we're gonna go back and see your original.
What's good with it? What's good with it? Well, first of all, let me address KTC in the chat trying to critique me if what I'm saying about somebody else. I don't mind being critiqued, but don't let critique go one way. If you're gonna critique something about me saying something about somebody else, then you need to give that same person the same energy. Okay, number two, the mods up here, I thought that we supposed to be working together, but for some reason, every time I time somebody out, they feel the need to tell me why I'm timing people out just to let that person know that I'm timing them out.
I wish I had the bomb sound like Sis right there. So y'all heard that, right? So basically the nigga is upset at the fact that she called him out, about, she didn't say, hey, it was you that timed him out, but saying, hey, why, 86 is a little excessive, you know what I mean? So he feeling some type of way. Yeah, shaky voice, automatically lying. Evolve, man, you can hear this the lion in his fucking voice, old shaky ass voice, nigga. But yeah, he basically is feeling, he got in his feelings because now it's known that he's the one doing it. You see what I'm saying? Like, because obviously everybody else in the chat we don't know who's doing it. Only the mods know who's doing it. But now everyone knows who's doing the timing out. So he feeling some type of way. Let's listen to this goddamn crying ass nigga.
I don't give a fuck. Let me say that again. I don't give a motherfuck who y'all say I'm timing out, because I can motherfucking stand on every motherfucking thing I say and do. So for y'all to want to sit there, for some of you mods want to sit there and say who I'm timing out, Moonlight, just go back and scroll the comments, because Tiny Santana got off the got off your panel, somebody had some very disrespectful to say them. So I timed they bitch ass out for goddamn 24 hours. And then the next person came behind D. Santana and was riding that lie that shitty booty motherfucker was saying about talking about you got AIDS. They said some similar shit, but they didn't say AIDS, but they was being slick and said some similar shit. So I timed they bitch ass out for 24 hours. So I don't give a motherfucker who want to sit there and tell me who the fuck I'm timing out. I don't give a rat's ass on how the fuck you think I feel. I don't give two fucks about how you thinking that I'm running this channel and this my channel. I stand on what the fuck I do. I can cam up whenever the fuck I want to. I pay my own motherfucking bills before YouTube, while I'm on YouTube and while I'm off. I'm not asking for moonlight, no money. I'm not cloud chasing. I'm not trying to get a motherfucking channel. So I don't give a motherfucker what you.
Did y'all hear that? Y'all heard that, right? I'm not trying to get no channel. So my question would be, Garrick, why the fuck do you go around getting all of these panels, yapping your goddamn mouth, your lips, you know what I mean? Just yap all fucking day, but you don't want no channel. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to grow no. What the fuck is you doing then, my nigga? Because usually a person is trying to grow their fucking channel, like how I was told to. I need to go on more. I need to take more links and go on more panels to try to grow my channel, to grow my channel. Why else would the fuck I would just be going on fucking links just to run my fucking mouth and be seen? You know what I'm saying? Like, Garrick, you a fucking idiot, bro.
Bitch ass motherfuckers got to say about me. And I'm going on mute. MRUTE, mute.
Mute. I'm going on mute.
Okay. Before I respond
Kobe,
to
that's
that,
what I'm saying.
Leticia.
Look, that's what I'm saying, Kobe. That's why I stopped and pointed out, because it's like now he's saying, "Oh, I am gonna start my channel. I'm doing this. I'm trying to start." But you just said right there, you're not trying to start a channel. So which one is it? Are you trying to start a channel, or are you not trying to start a channel?
Let me give you the floor, because you don't hit my panel, and I'm sure you're here to share what the hell is going on. Santino, you going? Okay.
I bet he is
going. Santino can go. The problem is Moonlight. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Let me go on mute.
The problem is you've said before, do not time people out. This is your channel. Mm-hmm. And so this is how people's channels end up going down the tanks, because they have rogue mods like Garrick, who's timing people out for 86K seconds instead of timing them out for a little bit and telling them, hey, don't say that, or warning them. I don't know. But either way, I do understand what he's saying about somebody saying that you might have what that other person said you had. But anyway, you allow people to troll, and that was your rule. And so all I'm telling him is he keeps doing what you said not to do. And if he got a problem with it, that's on him. He's got to deal with that. And either way, he needs to go start his own channel. If he wants to just rogue mod, he said he's going to do whatever the fuck he wants to in your shit. He said it in your own chat.
He said that
he's going to do whatever he wants to.
Because he paid the cost to be the boss.
He feels like this is his shit, and it's disrespectful, in my opinion. This ain't his chat. This ain't his channel to run shit up here.
Exactly.
And he needs to respect you and your channel and the growth you have. You allow people to troll respectfully. And I understand him saying the dude said, and it might hurt his feelings that he said that you might have whatever this Uncle Suge saying, sugar cubes. I don't know if you use words, but their real names. But anyway, I understand him getting upset about it, but he doesn't understand how to mod. And I don't think he's really ever moderated before. And so maybe y'all need to talk behind the scenes and give him a one-on-one on how to mod. I don't know. He doesn't know how to warn.
Yo, hey, look, how come I just noticed this, y'all? I'm just not noticing. Armando Black was in there, and he super chatting his popcorn and showing that he's in there looking. I just noticed that. I didn't see that when the live was happening.
He's saying that and remove the comment. You're gonna basically destroy the chat. People ain't gonna want to chat in there if he keeps timing people out just because he's in his feelings. He's timing people out over people saying stuff, trolling 7 foot. So I know he got them nuts up in his mouth. So either way, he just needs to stop timing people out unless you're okay with it.
So if you pay attention, to Leticia, what she's saying, she still hasn't called him a bitch. So he's more so upset. Yeah, she beat that nigga ego up. She beat up his ego because now he's more upset that she said that he had 7-foot nuts in his mouth. And to him, he's taking it like he's hearing you bitch. Even though she didn't say the word bitch, that's what he's hearing when she say, you got another man nuts in your mouth. Oh, you calling me a bitch?
Nothing about it. If you're okay with Garrick running your shit, I won't say shit about it. For real. I'll keep my mouth shut. I won't type shit about what he said or what he's done in the chat. And I'll leave it at that. I respect the host. I respect your channel just like I want someone to respect my channel. That's it.
Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Hi KTC. Let me just Garrick and Leticia, because I appreciate you both. Garrick, we definitely need to talk behind the scenes for sure, you know? And I understand that definitely, you know, I don't like shit said about me that's not true, especially about some medical conditions got you there. But the 85,000 seconds, and I just want to make sure that we doing, and both of you know what I'm saying? Just we doing the modern thing just based on what I've asked, really. Because I do ask a lot of times when I go live, and sometimes it becomes distracting when my mods are going back and forth with it. You know what I'm saying? It really don't look like a good look. You know, the aesthetics are off. But I want to talk to you, Garrick, behind the scenes, Leticia behind the scenes as well. No, nobody's running my channel. I want to run my channel. And I'm hoping you guys can just represent. You, Garrick, on your timing out. Can we bring the trigger from 85,000 seconds on down maybe to today, if that's true?
Yeah, I could do that. You know, I was in Iraq. You know, I'm a sharpshooter.
I'm a sharp.
Hey, listen,
this nigga. Hold up. You hear this lame ass nigga? This nigga, he's trying to relate being in the military as a sharpshooter to being a fucking moderator on YouTube. So it's hard for him to control his moderator stick, pause, or his moderator finger and not timing people out because he was a sharpshooter in real life. This nigga here.
You know, I did this shit in real life in Iraq. So, you know, my range is long and it's kind of deadly. But I can bring it down. I can bring it down to about 1,000 and some seconds or whatever. But I'm
not big time like KB. And
hey, but see,
action, and people are looking at, you know, the aesthetics of, oh, are you doing this?
Yeah. But see, this is my thing with Miss Leticia. Yeah, see, this is my thing with her. Like, I respected her disapproval of what I was doing all the way up until she said that I got my mouth on KB nuts. Now, see, when a woman talk to me like that, then I'm gonna go ape shit. So, Mr. Leticia, do you want my nuts in your mouth? Because you always talking about nuts and shit. You don't disrespect a grown man.
So he's admitting and clarifying that that's the reason why he got so upset, is because she said that he had his mouth on another man's nuts, or had another nigga nuts in his mouth, however you want to word it. Now, in my opinion, that does not give you the right to go ape shit, as he just said. His words, not mine. He said she done said that, so now I can go ape shit and talk as much shit as I want because she said I'll be having another man nuts in my mouth, and I can't agree with that, Garrick.
Like that, talking about I goddamn want my nuts and another man on my mouth on another man nuts. So do you want to suck somebody pussy? Do you want to suck Miss Elena pussy? So don't disrespect me like that, woman. You can talk about my talking points or whatever, but when you disrespect a man like that, I'm gonna disrespect the fuck out of you back. So you talking about Mr. Lena in the chat? Do you want to suck up pussy? Or do you want to suck on my nuts?
What?
So don't goddamn tell me nothing about goddamn sucking another man's nuts.
Let's allow Leticia to respond before you do the.
She never said. Oh my God, Garrick. Nigga, if you're gonna quote someone on what they said to you, make sure that you quote them correctly in what they said. Cause I went through it where she never once said you want man nuts. She just said you was a meat gobbler, nigga, or nut gobbler. Nigga, you don't know that term? Like, you trying to play stupid? You trying to play too literal? Like, oh, I'm gonna take that literally. You mean I want to put his nuts in my mouth? No, nigga, she just mean that you got down. Y'all know what the fuck that shit mean. It just mean, nigga, you cater to this motherfucker. Like, come on, man. This nigga here. Oh yeah, my bad.
The nut thing, because I didn't hear Leticia. Was that?
Well, I heard her say she said something about she said the 7 foot guy. My mouth is on his nuts or some shit like that. So when you come after me like that, woman, I'm gonna give you that same disrespect back.
Hang on one second, KTC. Leticia, you want to respond to that?
We took it literally, and it's like, nigga, it wasn't literal.
Yeah, that's funny to me. Anyway, yeah.
You heard Leticia, right? That's funny to me. Like, nigga,
yes,
you
I did
about?
Tell you to get your mouth off the 7 foot nuts, because you in the chat aping for him, and I've seen you time people out for saying and trolling respectfully trolling 7 foot. You've timed people out.
Respectfully, Leticia.
Yeah,
yes, more like yes.
Well, screenshot it. Well, okay, we screenshot it then, Miss Leticia. And you said it again about me. Got my mouth on somebody's nuts. So do you want your mouth on my nuts? Do you want your mouth on my nuts?
And I ain't asking that, right?
I'm not gonna clean them, but I'm gonna let you put your mouth on my nuts after I finish playing basketball. I want you to taste my salty nuts after I'm finished playing basketball.
I'm sorry, I gotta put both of you guys on mute. My apologies.
And see, look, you see how disrespectful he got, and she's only explaining the situation and admitting what she said. Leticia is admitting to her wrong. Well, how do you want to look at it? You want to look at it as a wrongdoing or whatever her, causing a conflict, then okay, cool. But she's only admitting to her part that she's playing in this back and forth. And he went to start talking more shit. Like,
being heard, no disrespect to you both. Please, I want you both to stay on the panel. KTC is also being very patient. Please allow me just to get in a word here, please. Because, I don't know what the fuck. You both are my mods.
Where?
He's going the comment.
Hold up, Kobe, you saying he was writing in the chat at the same time? You got me strolling back up. Like, was he typing in the chat too? You said, did you read what he wrote? Who wrote? I don't see him typing in the chat while he on the panel, but I could have missed it. I'm not really looking at the chat no more. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Conversation is getting real left, and I don't think we're allowing an opportunity for an apology to be made. And that's what I was trying to do, allow for an apology to be made. Now, Leticia, in my opinion, saying that was off the top. It was disrespectful, in my opinion.
Oh, you're talking about
okay, and I just wanted to have you have an opportunity to respond to that. But Garrick, okay, you have your response. I don't.
Even King Stoner said Garrick out of control.
Because you both were
disrespectful to each other. So right now, we have more than one other mod other than Leticia, basically saying Garrick is, he's a problem, which I'm pretty sure we know. Moonlight knows this. She knows that Garrick is the issue. It's just that he put her in a tough position because she's a good person, and Garrick probably been donating, sending her all types of money, and she kind of probably feels fucked up if she was just to snatch his mod stick, being that he does contribute to her channel and donate to her. So I get it. And I'm not knocking Moonlight for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh well, you should just go ahead and take his mod stick anyway. He fuck all the money he sent you. I don't know how she feel about that. And sometimes when you are a good person with a good heart, you don't want to feel like you're just straight shitting on somebody. You know what I mean? So, but he kind of it's causing her. He's forcing her hand. You know what I mean, a little bit in this situation because it's like if you don't chill out, my nigga, I'm gonna have to say fuck all this money you sent me, and then just have you talking shit about that. Because 9 out of 10, I guarantee that's probably what would happen. This is just my opinion. I'm not saying this is fact, but I think if Moonlight was just to cut Garrick off, right? Like when all this was going on and everybody complaining about Garrick, and I ain't talking about just Leticia, I'm talking about like pretty much everybody that be over there in her chat. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. A large quantity of people are complaining, and if she was just to had took his mod stick, I think he would have went and started trying to drag Moonlight. Like he would have went over to Kwame Brown shit and then would have just joined in with everybody dragging her. You know what I mean? And then especially if they've had conversations outside of YouTube, then he's gonna tell what she probably said. You know how motherfuckers be, man, trying to like I got the inside scoop. You know what I mean? Because he feel like he's such a part of Bus life. But yeah, Gary, you a bitch ass nigga, my nigga.
Let me put y'all off mute, please. Both can get off mute.
I can
a wash.
I can agree to disagree with this person in the blue, yellow or green, yellow, orange. Anyway, yeah, I can agree to disagree with Garrick. And yes, I have witnessed him just rogue modding in the chat. So but yeah, I don't feel an apology is needed. That I said what I meant and I meant what I said in the chat, what I typed, and so no apology will be given. So, but I don't have a problem with him coming back at me either. If I put it out there, I'd have no problem at all.
It is what it is. There it is.
Back my way. And so if you felt some type of way, then you have every reason to defend yourself or to feel like you need to come back at me. That's absolutely fine. You have every right. And I yield the floor, like you say.
Well, I tried, and there you have it. Leticia said what she said, and Garrick, your response is what it is, and Leticia is holding tight to it, and you holding tight to it.
Yeah, like I said, Moonlight, I have no problem for any man or any woman coming up critiquing and saying what I need to do or what I don't need to do. But when you disrespect a grown ass man about putting his mouth on another man's nuts, then you have some men that'll brush it off and look the other way.
Hold up. But y'all heard that motherfucker. You have some men's. Nigga, Gary, for the last fucking time, my nigga, men is plural already. You don't need to add an S to men. It's man and men. Man is singular. Men is plural. You don't need to put an S on fucking men. Men's. You got some men's. That's how you know this nigga a fucking fruit basket, man.
I'm not that nigga. If you disrespect, and then she doubled down and she came back and said it again. Oh, well, if I said that about your mouth is on corn nuts and this and that, she doubled down again. See, some women like this, some, not all, they feel like they're above an apology. I was going to apologize to her if she apologized to me first, because she the one put me out there first about saying I'm gobbling on another man's nuts. I was waiting for her to give me an apology, and I was going to return the same favor to her. And my track record on here, speaking up for black women, after that, Peanut Head Ramo was speaking on black women like he was on Armando chat, saying 90% of black women, something. I'm not going to even repeat it because.
Hold on, I don't mean to. But look, the reason why because he keeps saying that she called him a bitch. And he brought it back up today. This is why I'm going over right now, y'all. So if anybody just joining, or if you're wondering, like, why is he playing a video from 2 weeks ago, it's because today on Sis live, they was going back and forth in the chat earlier, and then people get busy or you go to sleep, whatever it is you do. Instead of him just letting that go, and because you know what I'm saying, like. Gary, you definitely are guilty in this situation, bro. Where it seems as if I ain't even gonna say seem. It is what it is. Like There's no way of going around it that you are bringing that shit the fuck back up. Because you came out the fuck, I was in there. You came out the blue and sent an anonymous fucking donation talking shit. You know what I mean? It's anonymous, but you put your name up, it was really you, and you sitting there still talking shit when you could have just let the fucking shit go. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? And then you claim that she need to let it go, and then you keep fucking man. This nigga here.
It was disgusting. I'm one of the first ones to take up and defend my beautiful African black sisters. Let's just get that out there. So I'm not the one to come after a black woman.
You wasn't, my nigga. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm one of the first ones. Yeah. Huh? You one of the first ones, my nigga? Did y'all not hear this nigga? Did y'all just hear this nigga? He said he one of the first ones to start taking up for his beautiful black sisters. No, the fuck.
I mean, the women who called me a name or want to compare me to doing some kind of homosexual acts, because them are the same type of women that is not good for our community when they try to
and Garrick, she never called you a homosexual. She said you had a nigga nuts in your motherfucking mouth, my nigga. It's an analogy that we use from the hood, where it's like, get off that nigga nuts. Like, yo, you meat riding that nigga. You know what I mean? These are terms. We don't necessarily mean that they're gay. We just mean like, bruh, why you know, I guess a more old school term is you tugging that nigga's coattail. You know what I mean? You following this motherfucker around. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. You get the analogy. She's not literally saying that you got his real fucking nuts in your mouth. She's just saying, nigga, you got his nuts in your mouth. like how you don't get that, nigga?
Feminize us strong black males. So at first I had a little respect for Leticia, but for her to simply come up here and say that I'm putting my man,
saying that you call him a homo, that you call him a bitch, and all of these things, and we proving right now. Well, I already done proved that you never did. Yeah, if you do it now, okay, cool. Because fuck, nigga, you didn't say I said it, so I might as well go ahead and say it now. But initially, she didn't say it. You know what I'm saying? But you want to say she did? Okay, whatever.
And my mouth on another man's nuts, and then she double down and say she ain't gonna apologize. See, that's I feel like that's what's wrong with a lot of us. We say
that's what I'm saying. He wants you to apologize for something that you didn't say, and then he wants you to apologize for something that you mean. So I definitely understand where Leticia is coming from, where it's like, nigga, nah, what am I apologizing for? Where I meant what I meant, and I meant for it to come off and make you feel some type of way. So I don't give like, usually we only apologize when we feel bad for hurting the other one's feelings for what you said. Even if you mean what you said, you still can apologize for it. But you meant what the fuck you said. Now she's saying, nigga, I ain't apologizing for it because I don't give a fuck that you feel bad or I hurt your feelings about it. So what the fuck am I apologizing for? And then he's saying she's doubling down, but she's doubling down. How's she doubling down some shit she didn't say? You know what I'm saying? This dumbass nigga.
Stupid shit. We say outlandish stuff and then feel like we're above an apology. I'm never above an apology. I don't feel like I'm above constructive criticism. You know, she made some valid points of some of the stuff she said, but when you talk to a man in that manner, it's like everything she said positive goes out the window. Because look, I'm from the deep South. I'm from the dirty South. When you disrespect a grown ass man with some goddamn homosexual or homophobic ass remarks, we gonna give you that motherfucking work. And at the same time, when I feel like somebody out of line, like that peanut head Ramo, when I feel like a motherfucker speaking out of turn about my beautiful black sisters, and ain't nothing better than a black woman to me, and that's no diss to no other race. But when something on my sisters like that, I'm gonna goddamn get the fuck. As the same as a disrespectful ass.
You hear this nigga? You hear this nigga? Hey, Chavez, how long have you been listening to old Kwame Brown over there, bro? Because if you had been listening to him, we know he contradicted himself a lot, so you would know that it would be some man shit to let that shit the fuck go. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know how Kwame, he contradicts himself a lot. So one minute he might be saying, as a man, you let that go. Woman, she usually, if you walk out the room, you just go to, you leave. You get away from the situation. You let it cool down. And then you turn around the next breath. Yo, I ain't gonna just let a motherfucker disrespect me. See, you disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you back. Huh? So which one is some man shit? Is it some man shit to walk away from the situation and let it go? Or is it some man shit to engage in the situation and give that woman a piece of your mind? Come on, bro. Shout out to Thick Cut. What up, Thick Cut? But it's like, come on, man. Make your mind up, my nigga. Cause you went around here talking about some man shit this and man shit that, but yet you can't even let a situation go that was with a female, but you claim you a man though. You a man, Garrick, right? You a man. You can let shit go. So let it the fuck go then, my nigga.
Disrespectful ass woman talking about me gobbling on another man's nuts. I'm gonna give you that work as if I do everybody else.
I'm gonna give you that.
And that's where I'm at with it.
Leticia said what she said, and Garrick, you said what you said, and I'm gonna stay out of it. It is what it is. She gonna stand on what she said, and you gonna stand on yours, right? KTC, how you? CKJ, thanks for coming back. Give me a second. Let me go around the table.
I'm good. Garrick had called my name, and I don't have anything to do with the cat fight. Just leave me out of it.
The cat fight.
I didn't read all the comments because I was listening to the content creator. And it was not the content, Gary, or
just keep the change. I'm sorry. Just keep the change.
Yes, just keep the change.
Oh, okay. My bad. I just wanted to make sure that was who she was. Okay.
Well, yes, it is.
Salute to you, Queen.
Oh, please don't call me that.
I mean, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But salute to you, my beautiful African American sister.
Well, thank you. But no, I was not trying to critique you or anything. I just seen that you put some names in the chat.
And I screenshotted her too. I got screenshots of Mr. Leticia, what she was saying to Casino and me too.
Garrick.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. I just wanted to throw that out there. I'm sorry for interrupting.
And I seen the names that you put in the chat, and certain names are not allowed in people's chats because of the stigma behind their name. And I was like, "Ooh, don't put her with them people because she don't deal with those people." And that was it. That's all. It's no more into it. Don't feed no more into it. I wouldn't dare tell you what to say because one thing about it on this YouTube, I let people fight how they want to fight.
My bad. Y'all see my retarded ass? There is no crying on YouTube. Garrett, stop fucking crying on YouTube all day, my nigga.
And it'll work. Everything will work out. I don't have anything to do with it. I just sit back and watch a lot of shit because people can dog each other out, and by 2 weeks they'll be good with each other. I learned to just sit back and chill on this motherfucker because half of it is not even real.
Agreed.
So you be putting yourself in the middle of some shit, and you be taking up for people and standing on your morals, and really they don't even have those type of morals. And in the end, they'll show you that they're not standing on anything because they'll be having a conversation or they'll be buddying each other back up. So it is what it is.
It's a difficult road to walk. You know?
It is.
All right. So
okay, I will.
Are they back in the chat?
It's a difficult road, but I'm just saying it in general. I don't know if you're saying it with any backstory that anybody may know in the chat.
Let me pause it right quick. So they're still on the panel. Obviously Moonlight is chopping it up with Keep the Change at the moment. Oh shit. But they still on the panel. All right. So at this particular moment, we thinking that it could be squashed. So I don't know, because this is going on a little long, and I know because she got about another hour and 15 in this live, and it seems as if this is kind of going to drag out because at some point CKJ is gonna get into who is it? Is it was it EJ? Oh, that shit already happened. I can't remember. But anyway, basically it's gonna start back up. You see what I'm saying? So the reason why I'm reviewing this or going over this or bringing it back up is because he keeps saying that she called him a bitch, that she called him a homo, and all of this shit. Now I ain't gonna lie, one could allude to that calling someone being part of that community with some of the stuff that the way she's wording it. But if you understand how insulting goes as far as like from the hood, then you know that she doesn't mean it, and she's not trying to be derogatory towards that community. She's just basically pointing out that if he could, he would. You know what I mean? Like, so get your mouth off that man nuts. You know what I mean? Because it seems as if he would let you, you would literally put your motherfucking mouth on that man nuts, Garrick, if he would let you. That's how you come across, my dude. But she didn't call you that. She didn't say that. She just said in hood terms, stop basically trying to get his approval. Because you know what I mean? I feel like that would be the more the correct definition of when you say somebody is meat riding, or you know they're trying to gobble some nuts and all of that. Oh shit! What the damn cursor keep moving? Anyway, you know what I mean? Like that just means you want their approval. You want them to want you around and be in a good graces, basically. Because that's what it seems like. It seems like Garrick just wants to be in Kwame's good graces and wants his approval, but at the same time, he wants to show everyone else that he's still a man. You know what I'm saying? So, and then pay attention. You see, he hit Sid's link today. And this is after we've heard what TJ and Kwame had to say about Gary better start hitting them boys, man. You know, blah 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 blah. You know, shit. We clout, and they won't come over here, and they want to hear us. That's what they want to hear. They want to hear what we gotta say. Man, niggas, don't nobody give a fuck what motherfucking TJ and Kwame Brown gotta say, other than the motherfuckers that give a fuck what TJ and Kwame Brown gotta say. So stop thinking it's everyone that wants to do that, because everybody don't, motherfucker. Like, this nigga here is just, I don't know. And he trying to prove, because I mean, I was egging it on. I'm in the chat saying, yo, Gary, hit the link. Show them niggas you a man. You know what I mean? But he still, you know, trying to get their approval. You know what I'm saying? So even though he's hitting there, he hit Sid's link and all of that shit, even after all of that was said, he's still trying to get their approval to the point where it's like, they like, all right, well, you hit a link, but at least, you know, you ain't basically conformed to believe some of the stuff that's true, or see it in that particular way. You know what I mean? So it's like basically keeping the people that do support them in the same mind state and mind frame of what they're saying over there is what the truth is. Because just like how he's going around telling people that Leticia called him a bitch and called him a homo and all of this, he wants the people to believe that. Because a lot of them, either they're not going to watch Moonlight, they don't watch me. I mean, they're not going to see it. So they know they can run with whatever narrative they want, and it's going to be people that just want to believe it regardless, because they're not going to see the truth. So I was going back pointing out, like, yo, this nigga, we gotta look at the chat, because really that's the tell-all. Because people want to go off of what was said on the panel and all. Nah, let's not go off of what was said on the panel, because that's not where it started. It started in the chat. So you go back to the root of what happened in the chat. And like I said, I should have went all the way back, and that's why I fucked up. Because I am at the end of this, I'm gonna see how much longer this go on. Because supposedly it was squashed, but somehow or another it's gonna come back up. So it seems as if they're gonna be talking and everything is good. They're gonna get off the panel, but then somehow or another in the chat it'll start back up, and then either he jumped back on the panel first. I can't remember anyway. Let me stop running my mouth.
Just how you're placing your KTC,
No. That's why I stay true to who I like across the board, you know?
Yeah, it's no backstory to it. It's just
hell no.
Oh, shout out to the chat. Hit the like if you haven't already. I appreciate it.
Oh, well, now I hear what you're saying, KTC, but you see the shit Games and Reps put in here? No. That's too many layers down.
And you know, keep the chain. Keep the chain.
I guess I'll say that today.
The ones that I witnessed thus far, I have heard the worst of the worst, and they will take a panel and they will chill with each other, you know. So I kind of let them do how they want to do, and if they are back together, I don't have no feelings about it either way. Like I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some strange togetherness, and I posted one. I've seen some strange togetherness, but since that person is not hitting my link and I've called her name a couple of times, I'm not going to get into it because she may think I'm getting on your side, KTC, because you and her got some shit historically going on and so forth. But
and
I get
you can't walk on
strange shit, boy.
You can't walk on eggshells with her.
Hold on, let me pause. Ricky Clay, I'm not sure, because if I remember, he still had his wrench after this, and I don't know, because this is 2 weeks ago. So you know, a lot didn't happen within these past 2 weeks or whatever. So I'm not sure if this is the particular reason why he got his wrench took, but it probably played a part. You know what I mean? Leticia said no, he still has it and just got out on punishment for a minute. Okay, I think that's what it was. Got put on punishment for a minute. Like she took it for a little second and then gave it back to him. Like, yeah, he didn't have the wrench for a little bit, and then she gave it back to him. Basically to you know show him like, hey, bro, you might want to chill out because I might really take the motherfucker. So this is your warning. You see, he should pay attention to that. You see how she gave him a warning? She took the wrench and then she gave it back to him. Same thing with moderating. Am I wrong, y'all? Because I mean, I moderate a little bit. I ain't no professional moderator or nothing, but if my mods, if the content creator telling me as their mod, you know, give them, you know, let them do their thing. But if they get too disrespectful, that's when you know you can do what you gotta do. So you'll give them a warning. You see what I'm saying? Like you might even verbally say, not verbally, but you know what I mean, type it. You might type it in the chat like, hey, chill out. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you know, you on the edge right now of, you know, getting flown out of here. So chill out. And then if they do something else, say something else, you might only time them out for like, you know, 60 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever. But then after that, if they get even more disrespectful, then 9 out of 10, if the content, which you know most of us, the content creators, are gonna pay attention to the chat, and you be like, "Yo, fly their ass up out of here!" Like, go on and get them up out of here all the way because they tripping. They obviously are here to just disrupt and be disrespectful. But for the most part, you give them a warning. You don't automatically send them up out of there for 86K. You know what I mean? Because even the no face and no name, well, not no name, but the no face trolls, if you give them a warning, they'll chill out a little bit, or they'll tone it down so they can keep typing. You know what I mean? Because they still want to come in and say the shit they say and push whatever narrative or disrespectful shit they want to say. So, you know, they'll chill out.
None of these motherfuckers, if you gonna say it, put a name to it. You can't walk on eggshells with motherfuckers on the internet. You speak your opinion and how you feel, and you keep it moving. But you ain't gotta walk on no eggshells for her.
Well, see, keep the chain now. See, I appreciate your temperament. See, I can tell you're a very nice lady the way you speak, and you don't come with disrespect. But only problem that I had.
And look, and I'm glad Keep Chain about to tell them, cause like nigga, I can get disrespectful. It's just that if you leave with respect, then you expect to get respect. So the only time I'm really going to disrespect you is if you start disrespecting me like that. Then, but you got people that automatically lead with disrespect, and I see it so often. And because they'll come on the panel and be like, yeah, this motherfucker, bitch ass motherfucker. And it's like, damn, how you even expecting for that conversation to go and be any type of productive if you automatically coming in hot like, yeah, you bitch ass motherfucker, like, yo, shit crazy. And see, Garrick be leading with disrespect a lot. he think that he don't, or he just don't be realizing what he be doing. And it's like, bruh, now you see why you getting the issues you getting. And I don't even blame motherfuckers for cussing you out or even wanting to beat your ass because of how you be talking to them.
Kind of.
You're not gonna pin me against my black woman. Don't you do that?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Don't let no, we're not doing that.
But the only thing I had the issue with is like, I mean, I just feel like if you're gonna critique me about something, and then when I ask you, and when I ask you about, you know, I just ask just to keep it and call it down the middle, because Leticia was saying some foul stuff before I commented on her what I commented on. So I just asked Moonlight just to go back after the live is ended and go back and look at some of the comments that she that she said. And I just asked for us to keep it down the middle. See, I just it just, you know, it kind of aggravates me when you critique one person, and then when the person you critiquing actually and showing you about somebody else's actions and what.
Y'all see that she just had Selena on the thing, but you don't see it in my chat, right? y'all see that?
They type.
I just want to
It
point
seems
that
like
out.
it's always where I didn't see it, or where I came in at this part. I mean, no. Yeah.
I was here for all of it. I was here for
all okay, well, ma'am, I challenge you. I challenge. Hold on. I challenge. Oh, hold on. I let you speak, Miss KTC. I let you speak now. I didn't interrupt you. Where I'm asking, I'ma just respectfully ask Moonlight to go back after this live and look at some of the stuff that Leticia was typing in the chat, and then she can do a take on it, whether she want to or not, and then that'll explain on what I said about her, because it seems like people, you know.
And you out here what he's saying. I am going to go back, further back into the live. I had already got too far into it to kind of go back right then. So I just want to keep going. But I'm going to go back and show, because I was there. So that's why it's kind of like it's in my mind that I know that he's lying. That only thing she did was just point out the fact, yo, you ain't got to be timing him out for 86,000 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, you know, give him a warning or something. She never disrespected him initially until he tried to be slick in his little, you know, super chat. And I want to say he said something before that super chat. He was talking slick, but I could be wrong, but I do know he was talking slick in that super chat, and she hadn't disrespected him yet. She didn't disrespect him until after that. So y'all see how that timeline went, where she wasn't disrespectful, which is from a mod to another mod. She don't talk to him behind the scenes. Then I heard somebody did type or say some dumb shit like, well, why didn't you hit Moonlight up? And what the fuck? Like, okay, if it's happening right now in real time, I'm supposed to just not say nothing and wait. Man, fuck all that. Like, yo, we grown. I can say something to you in the motherfucking chat, like, nigga.
It's like the bully don't get called out. The bully will do something first, you know, they'll say something or do something outlandish, and then the person there who responds seem like they gets all the blame. So what I'm saying is, I've never in real life or never on any of these panels went after a sister.
I just seen your comment. Look, you say it's all about who we like, and see, I've never been the person to disagree with that. I've always said yes, it is about who we like, because you're not gonna really, well, I think because how you look at it, because I can say even if I don't like you, but if you say something that's correct, or you state a fact, I'm not gonna dispute that fact, or I'm not gonna say that something didn't happen, that it did happen, and the person is saying that I don't like, I'm still gonna acknowledge that they're right. You see what I'm saying? So I guess maybe that's what some people mean by it's all about who you like. But then you can look at it like, well, shit, you only gonna really support who you like. So, because it don't make sense to support someone that you don't like. You know what I mean? Like, that's stupid as fuck. Like, you ain't my family member. Like, that's the only situation I could think of where you gonna have a relationship with a person that you don't like is your family member. You see what I'm saying? We all got somebody it's gonna be at least one person in your family that you really don't like, but you still cordial with them, and you still, you know, you might have a family function, you're all around. You ain't gonna make it awkward and just be like, you know, well, sometimes they do. That's why we have family fights. But, you know, y'all get what I'm saying. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? That it could be about who we like. You know what I mean? So you're only going to hang with and be around and associate with people that you like, generally. But you do have, that's where the fake shit come in, and you like people are fake because they'll hang around people that they don't like. You see what I'm saying? Now, sometimes it don't even be that they don't like them. Well, they hang around somebody they don't like, but they're hanging around someone that's like, it ain't that I dislike you. It's just that, oh, you're not my favorite person, but it ain't that I dislike you. So I will talk. And see, YouTube is a whole different ball game. And I think, which I'm getting too long-winded on that, but it's some people that feel like, and it is, because that's what it's, the lines is blurred when it comes to YouTube because it's real, but at the same time, it is YouTube. It is online. It is the internet, but it's still real because you have real people. You have people's real opinions and real feelings about shit. So, it gets real because you can actually meet up offline. You know what I mean? So it can be real. It's just that some people look at it like it's straight real. Some people look at it like, oh, it's just entertainment. It's just YouTube. So it's a thin line. You know what I mean? But hold on, let's see.
Just to be going after them. They have called me out my name first, and now she calling me Medea, using that egg body lady terms. You know what I mean? So so where I'm from, well, hold on, Miss KTC. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you, Miss KTC. This is what I'm saying.
But
when a woman, listen, when a woman, hold on, Miss, keep the change. When a woman, how I came up, being around the elders, my granddad and my uncles, see, I never seen a woman talk to a man like that coming up, or vice versa, or a man talk to a woman like that. And I was taught, I give the same energy. If I was always taught, old, young, gay, straight, heterosexual, a woman, man, anybody.
Yeah, I hear this dumbass nigga say gay. I mean, I'm sorry, I apologize, not gay. But you hear him say heterosexual or straight. Garrick, you do know that's the same fucking thing, right? Like, my nigga, if you're heterosexual, you're straight. If you're straight, you're heterosexual. The fuck? Like, this nigga, this men's ass nigga, like, yo, you be telling on yourself, Garrick.
Disrespect me with I mean, at the most vicious thing you can say to a man from down south where I'm from is trying to compare him to some homophobic type stuff. Or I challenge you. Where I challenge. Hold on. I challenge. Oh, hold on. I let you speak, Miss KTC. I let you speak now. I didn't interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Where I'm asking. I'ma just respectfully ask Moonlight to go back after this live and look at some of the stuff that Leticia was typing in the chat, and then she can do a take on it, whether she want to or not, and then that'll explain on what I said about her. Because it seems like people, it's like the bully don't get called out. The bully will do something first, they'll say something or do something outlandish, and then the person who responds seems like they gets all the blame. So what I'm saying is, I've never in real life or never on any of these panels went after a sister just to be going after them. They have called me out my name first, and now she calling me Medea, using that egg body lady terms. You know what I mean? So so where I'm from, well, hold on, Miss KTC. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you, Miss KTC. This is what I'm saying. When a woman, hold on, Miss, keep the change. When a woman, how I came up, being around the elders, my granddad and my uncles, I never seen a woman talk to a man like that coming up, or vice versa, or a man talk to a woman like that. And I was taught, I give the same energy. If I was always taught, old, young, gay, straight, heterosexual, a woman, man, anybody disrespect me with I mean, at the most vicious thing you can say to a man from down south where I'm from is trying to compare him to some homophobic type stuff or some homosexual type stuff. And some men walk away and they blow it off their shoulder. But
again, some men's Garrick. My nigga, some men's, the way he said it, oh my God, my nigga, bro, I have a light voice, as a man. You know what I mean? I acknowledge that. I'm not, I ain't gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I'm self-conscious about the shit, but fuck it, it is what it is. But at the same time, y'all not hear where how this nigga said that shit with no bass in his voice, light as a motherfucker. Some men's, hold on, man, I gotta run that back. Some men's, what was I at? Hold on. I'm at 208.49. Listen to this nigga.
You know, being around the elders, my granddad and my uncles, see, I never seen a woman talk to a man like that coming up, or vice versa, or a man talk to a woman like that. And I was taught, I give the same energy. If I was always taught, old, young, gay, straight, heterosexual, a woman, man, anybody disrespect
that's
me.
perfect part. Y'all heard him, he said heterosexual or straight. The same shit, my nigga.
I mean, at the most vicious thing you can say to a man from down south where I'm from is trying to compare him to some homophobic type stuff or some homosexual type stuff. And some men walk away and they blow it off their shoulder, but I'm not that man. That's what makes some of us men. We stand on what we stand on and we move how we move. But since Leticia didn't want to apologize for what she said, I'll be the bigger man and say, okay, I apologize for telling her to suck on my salty nuts. I apologize for that, and I apologize for me saying to suck on somebody else poom poom. So she don't have to apologize to me. I'm not looking for it, but I just, it's just some of these people come from other chats and they rock with other people, and they come over here to Moonlight Channel and trying to sow division. A lot of people in this chat, they always want to sit here and say that I'm going to make Moonlight Channel go this direction and she going to lose subscribers and this and that. Well, it seemed to me that she haven't skipped a beat. Before I was modding and when I started modding all the way up until now. It seemed like to me it's growing. But you always have these people come over here and say that I'm a steer Moonlight Channel in another direction. She's gonna lose subscribers. She's gonna do this, and then them same people that come over here complain. I don't remember them in the chat when Moonlight had 15 or 20 people in the chat. And truth be told, I wish it can go back. Us 15, 20, and 30 people in the chat because it seemed like them were the most genuine people.
Now, and I can honestly, I'm gonna pause right quick because I want to speak on that as far as me. Now, and Moonlight knows this, that I've known of Moonlight. She's known of me. Now, I wasn't coming. I didn't even know that she was going live on her channel because I'm not, to be honest, I wasn't subscribed to it. And I remember this was, a few months ago, a couple, not too long ago. I think it was either Keep the Chain. It was someone that shared her live. This was before she actually got the popping. Like she was headed there. You see what I'm saying? She was getting ready to start be popping like that. And they had shared her live. And then I went, I'm like, damn, I didn't know Moonlight be live. And I clicked on it. And then I went in her live and, went ahead and subscribed and be typing in her chat. But I already knew of Moonlight. Already done had, because, I'm a troll. She a troll. So, I crack my jokes, you know what I'm saying? Like on Moonlight in chats and shit, you know what I mean? So, and I show her love in the chat because it ain't no hard feelings with me anyway. Like if I ain't got no issue with you, I might crack a joke here or there, but I ain't got no problem with you, you know what I mean? So it's all love. So I would never say I'm a day one and no shit like that.
To say I was here at the very first beginning.
I'm gonna say this, Garrick. Okay, you apologize, but yes, Moonlight has always stood 10 toes down. And us people that was here when she had 3 people, and us people that was here when she had 5 people, we still rocking, we still here. And by the pool and singing, we still here. And I don't know who the person is that will come steer narratives and take people in the chat do a lot of shit. I don't know who you're speaking about because you didn't put any name to it, but I can say this: it ain't lyrical. It's not her. So I'm gonna stay out of it. I don't have anything to do with it. Y'all will work it out. And the best of luck. Moonlight, keep doing what you do.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the response. I appreciate that. CKJ, you've been so overly patient.
So
y'all,
at
please,
this moment,
let me give CKJ the floor.
Garrick's not on the panel anymore, is he? I can't see the names. I don't know. Let me see.
Real quick. Hopefully you remember what you came up here to say, and then I'll segue back with Leticia and Garrick.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta let where it be where it be. They talked it out, they walked it out. So hey, like I said, I'm here to support you. So they handled their business. He spoke his business. She spoke her business.
Drop off and come back up.
Bread. It is what it is.
It is what it is. They grown, right? They grown. Y'all are grown. Yeah. And
I'm gonna drop the link too. So if anybody want to take the link,
I got shit to look at with regards to modding. It is my channel.
I didn't put open panel.
I do have, just a few rules that I share with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I do have to go back again.
I'm on stream, y'all. I can have like 10 people on this motherfucker now.
Just see what I want to have happen.
I doubt I ever had that many people up
there. I appreciate folks has been rocking with me, and but I don't want to look bad in having some house rules and mods ain't rocking with me on my fucking rules,
If you can't
y'all
crack a joke that make everybody laugh a little bit.
Y'all are in there going at it with each other on a personal tip. Y'all are both mods. Y'all are grown. Y'all, Garrick, Leticia, y'all are grown. Handle your shit. Handle your business. I'm giving y'all the floor to speak, and I'm giving you my opinion too. I can't tell.
Say something that kind of bring a little comic relief a little bit.
A couple of seconds on that for sure.
Shout out to you,
Let me just
quick. Shout out to you because even
go back the super chat. I think it's good to have moderators from different.
Yeah, shout out to you for taking accountability that you understand that I started disrespecting him because I felt like he was trying to take shots at me. So. But I'm calling down the middle as far as, and I'm always trying to call down the middle. So shout out to you, I appreciate that. But the fact that he keeps saying that you call him a bitch, this is what I'm pointing out. This is what I'm trying to show, that he's lying about the fact you call him a bitch, that you said that he was gay, because you never did. Now you might have called him Garrick Medea, but is he calling Tyler Perry? Like somebody else already done pointed all this out. You know what I mean? So I'm basically regurgitating what someone else has said, but we already know. Like, Garrick, she didn't say these things about you, and then it's bothering me. I ain't even gonna make it an issue to me that you want to keep making it go on, and she ain't even saying shit about you, my nigga. And even if she fucking do, my nigga, like, bruh, you supposed to be a man, right? You do man shit, so let it the fuck go. Like, bruh, that's like even if you in a relationship, right, fellas, y'all know what I'm talking about, where you and your girl might be at y'all beefing, and you trying to make sure that y'all good, and you might did something really pissed her off, so she'll still do little petty shit, but you let it go, because you like, I want us to be good, so even though she's still doing petty shit, I'll still say, come here, baby, and give me a kiss, and she be, still in her feelings and mad, but you still like, you ignore her little cheap shots that she take, because she might say little shit, you know what I'm saying, and you just be like, I'm gonna let that go. That's being a man, Garrett. Doing man shit. Letting the situation not fester on and keep bringing it up. You know what I mean? Because you're going to keep arguing. Not saying this y'all in a relationship or shit like that, but y'all get what I'm saying. Like, if he keeps saying he a man and, just let it go. Even if she do take her cheap shots here and there, you know what I'm saying? She ain't calling you what you claim she called you. The fuck?
Sector. It keeps the channel unbiased. Yeah. Yes, and I do. Everybody's rocking with me. You're right. Hang on one second.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Shout out to you on Sangaloo.
Yes, Sangaloo is me. And y'all represent me from different channels, but I can't have like the house rules. Like one of you say, "Hey, another person is just being too overbearing." So I don't want you to be, Garrick. You just don't give a fuck, but I know you're not coming from a place where you're saying that you just gonna do whatever the fuck you want to do, regardless of my house rules.
That's the thing.
What I meant by that is,
I be in a lot of chats that Leticia in. You know what I mean? So, not say I'm sitting here watching her, but of course, if you paying attention to the chat and talking to people in the chat, you're gonna see what other people are typing in the chat. And I don't see her consistently bringing him up, talking about him. Now, if this nigga comes around, and people be taking a look, because it ain't just her. But it's like he's homing in on her. Like, Pick another fucking target, my nigga. You got all these motherfucking dudes out here that straight be clowning you in the chat, my nigga. They be clowning. Oh, my bad. Let me go. Somebody backstage. Shout out to Leticia. There you go. Can you hear me?
Hey, Thaddeus.
What's going on, Leticia?
Did I say it right?
Yes, Thaddeus. Yes.
Okay.
Appreciate
great.
it.
Yeah, I just appreciate you doing the breakdown because he's jumping on panels. I guess I've heard he's been going from panel to panel talking on this, and he's distorting the whole situation.
Yeah.
And it doesn't bother me if he tells the truth, but his lies only keep perpetuating it. And so he's going to keep getting me calling him Garrick, and he's going to keep getting the work. So I just, he's going to keep perpetuating for 2-3 weeks. I don't know how much longer.
It's been 2. Obviously, I'm looking at on the screen. It's been 2 weeks. We know for a fact it's been 2 weeks. You see what I'm saying? So it's damn, my nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Apparently he's gone on to several panels talking about it. So I'm like, I guess you just gonna keep lying. So we just gonna keep going back and forth. I'm gonna keep using the word Garrick. If he responds to it, that must be his name. So if he can't ignore it, then that's his problem, not mine. I really don't have no issue with the dude. I asked him why he timed someone out for $86K, and then from there it just spiraled out of control. So that I think he just enjoys the attention he's getting from it or whatever. Maybe some people are, more team Garrick, or they might be more they're more they're gonna be on his side. I don't know what word I'm looking at. They're gonna be loyal to him.
They're gonna be biased, basically. I get what you're saying. They're gonna be biased because they're not gonna actually want to see the truth, because it's like, well, and then like how Lovey pointed out, it's about who we like.
Exactly.
It's gonna be people that like him, and it's gonna be people that like you. So just being honest, it's gonna be people that's gonna be biased on your side, and gonna be people that's biased on his side. But if you're looking at it from whether I like you or him, whichever one, if I'm being unbiased, then he started it. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, you started it and you continually making it keep going on. So why don't you just chill out? You see what I'm saying? Like, just chill out, bro.
Yeah, he took a question and he ran with it. He went from me asking about him 86K and someone to escalating it. He could have de-escalated it and said, hey, I just wanted to time him out, but he went and did the super chat talking about it cost to pay. But motherfucker, you don't know what I'm a boss of. I have my own shit. I don't sit up here telling everybody about it because it's not everyone's business. But I don't have to super chat no one to say, hey, I got my own business, or it pays the boss to be the boss.
From my interpretation of that super chat that he made was that he paid to be a mod. That's how I took that. You see what I'm saying? Because he said, I paid the cost to be the boss. Meaning, I paid to be a mod over here, so I do what I want because I paid to do that. That's how I took it. You know what I mean?
I didn't look at it that way at first.
Yeah, you could have took it a different way.
Right. I didn't look at it that way at first until I saw your comments, and I was like, oh, that's what he meant. Right. And so either way, I feel like he just escalated a question, and it just has spiraled at this point. So I'm gonna sit back while you continue. My little ones in here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna sit on the panel with you.
Okay, you good? Yeah,
I'll just chime in. All right.
All right. Let me go back to. Let me see. No, not that one. That was straight, I guess. I don't know.
Is what I meant. Well, let me clarify what I meant. Like, when I said I don't give a fuck about what they talking about, I'm speaking on a mod that it seems like they want to alert the person that I timed out. It seems like, in my opinion, it seems like they want to alert that person and let them know that was me that I timed out. And what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to hide the person who I timed out, and I'm not trying to hide the fact that they know it was me. So when they say, so see, I never did that. When I see a mod time somebody, I don't never come out and say, such and such mod, why did you time this person out? Because it's alerting the person you timed out on who did it. So I said, I don't give a fuck about them letting them know that I did it. That's what I meant in that aspect of it. Now, I wasn't talking about, just saying fuck your house rules or nothing like that. No, let me be clear. No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm saying that I don't give a damn about them letting them know that I timed them out, because I'm not trying to hide it. If I time your punk ass out for saying some goddamn dumbass shit that a junkie running with this mother.
And see, I call cap on that right there, because I've been in Moonlight chat enough where he's modding to know that he doesn't tell anybody that he's timing them out. So if he's saying he got enough heart to just tell people he timing them out, then why don't you do it? Because I don't see you telling people you timed them out. And from what I'm hearing, he kind of got butthurt for the fact that he was called out in the chat for timing people out for a whole day without giving them a warning.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was an accident at first, because I was like, dang, what's up with the 86K? And then he just spiraled from there. I'm like, okay, we doing this? This what we doing?
Right.
Okay.
Motherfucking lie, and then they want to come back and piggyback off what that junkie said and say some shit about you that's disrespectful. You goddamn right I'ma time they bitch ass out. And I don't care what mod, let them know that I timed them out. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and I appreciate you, just keeping it down to, where they roasting me and trolling me respectfully, right? if you could say that. But it's like my house. If you're doing it under my house rules, I ain't gonna be mad at you at all, in doing that, because the other mods are here. They're seeing what's going on more than I am, because I'm trying to run my content and really, get my thoughts right. So I really can't do that. Saying what's up to everybody.
Right. See, and this is what it is, Moonlight. This is what it is, Moonlight. See, you got certain mods that rock with certain people that's in the chat. And if that person says something very disrespectful about you, and I time them out, and that mod is rocking with that person because they be in other different chats, like that, some of these other content creators that we not rocking with, that goes dark, some of them being.
But y'all hear how this nigga is projecting? My bad, but I'm stopping right there, because y'all hear how he projecting? Because I be noticing that Garrick is going to show anybody that really rock with Kwame and is a Kwamite, he's going to show them favoritism and not time them out for some shit that he would time out someone else for that he really don't know nothing about. Hold on. We lost Leticia for a second. Bring it back. There she go. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I ended up getting knocked out of the chat. All right.
But yeah, this nigga, I call cap on what he's saying, because he be showing favoritism to people that he know rock with Kwame, and they be saying some crazy shit about certain people sometimes. He don't time them out. And the same shit, he would time someone else out because they're saying something about somebody that he likes. And shit, Moonlight is a big girl, so she knows Troll Nation, so she might have people coming there to troll her. And she'll say, hey, let them rock. You know what I mean? As long as they ain't, because I agree with, either erasing or timing out the person for a short period of time that put that HIV/AIDS shit in there, because that shouldn't be said in somebody's chat. You know what I mean? Especially if you don't know somebody's fucking even if you do know their medical history, you don't put no shit like that in no chat. But for the other shit, it was like, come on, bro, you time people out for petty bullshit. They not even cursing with their comment.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like I said, I just feel like he just took it too far. It's like he could have just said, oh, my bad, I should have, or he should talk to Moonlight about it, like I told him. If she's okay with that, then hey, it's her show to run. So I have no qualms with it. Well, however you want to run your stuff, like if you would tell me, hey, we do it this way, that's how you do it. That's your house. That's how I look at it. This is your house. So I'm gonna respect your house, how you want it, however you want it treated. I'm gonna treat it that way. If I don't care for it, then I don't have to come to your channel. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, but I have no issue with how people run their house. That's like me going to somebody's physical house and telling them how to run their shit. I'm not
right.
going. That's your house. You pay the bills. So
they're gonna look at you crazy. Like, yo, don't get the fuck on. But I guess it's a little different because let's say, and that's why I say, and his comment is he kind of told on himself, and he's basically boasting about it to say, okay, I've given Moonlight enough money to where she's gonna think twice before she just cut me off as far as being a mod, because the money that I've given her, okay, cool, but I can still give you more. So she's like, and that's why I say she's putting her in a tough position. It's like, okay, you are being a solid and good supporter, but you doing some fucked up shit. And see, I feel like they're trying to play Moonlight, man, because it's like, okay, he rocked with Kwame, and she done had her back and forth with him, but and he coming over there like, well, you see what they'll do for money? I kick out this money, and shit, she got motherfuckers calling her a Kwame now. That's how it goes sometimes. Fucked up.
That's true. I mean, if he really actually paid for it, which that's what I'm hearing.
He admitted to it. I'm not saying allegedly or nothing. He admitted to that shit. I just showed proof earlier.
Right. And so he's admitted to paying. So I see how that could put a content creator in a precarious position.
Especially when it comes to a content creator that has morals and don't feel like doing people wrong. You see what I'm saying? So it's obvious that Moonlight got a good heart. Like she's not the type just want to shit on people, even though she's been shitted on. She's not trying to return that favor, but she will if she have to. You know what I'm saying? But she's not trying to. And he is putting her in a fucked up position, because if she was just to cut him off and take his mod stick, and you know what I mean, all he gonna do is run over to Kwame Brown platform, start talking shit, or anybody else platform he can get on and start talking shit about him. And then he's probably gonna bring out, well, I gave her this, and I sent her this, and did, you know what I mean? And then it probably got receipts for it. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, he's putting her in a fucked up position. This is just my opinion, y'all. These aren't facts. This is just my opinion. But I'm about to go ahead and keep playing. Unless you got something to say, Leticia.
Oh no, you can keep playing it. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Black Lip whole channel, and some of them being that junkie chat. It just seems like that if they rocking with the person that's giving disrespect, they're gonna let them know who it was. And from my recollection, I thought us mods supposed to be, on one page. Now, I know we ain't gonna agree on everything, and we rock with who we rock with, but for them to just sit there and just put me on blast, which I don't give a fuck, like I said.
Again, Garrick, my nigga, you contradicting yourself, because you're bothered by the fact that it was known that you're the person in the chat timing them out, with a mind in the chat timing people out, but you don't give a fuck. So if you didn't give a fuck, then we wouldn't even be here. We wouldn't even be in this situation, because you would have never even said anything about it. You'd just be like, oh, okay, whatever. I did it. And but you give a fuck.
Exactly. You don't speak on what you don't care about.
Exactly.
That's how I look at it. So if I don't care about a situation, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna be like, Daddy, why you take my wrench if I don't care about the wrench? Why would I do that? Like, that sounds crazy. Now I might ask just because maybe I did something wrong.
Right, just to know. You want to, because you
like,
care. You want to know where you stand with that person. Yeah.
Right. Because I want to still rock with you. But if I don't care, I'm not going to say nothing. Oh, he took the wrench. Maybe something happened, or you know what? And
I'm going to give you a perfect example. Queenie took all our wrenches. She gave some wrenches back. But I don't care. So why would I question Queenie and be like, Queenie, why you take my wrench? I don't care.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like I told Moonlight, I'ma still support her regardless because I enjoy her content. I don't care if she takes a wrench or anything.
Right. I never asked for the wrench.
Right.
To care to ask why you took it. You see what I'm saying? Like you would had to ask for some shit, and then when they take it from you, that's when you like, damn, why you take it? Like, you know. But I never asked for it, and I'm still going to support her either way. So it's like that shit crazy. He's saying he don't care, but he keep speaking on it.
He cared because he cared. He cared that people knew it was him. He didn't say, "Hey, I timed you out," because I'll tell people, "Hey, don't do that. I'm at the time you out. Whatever. Give a warning at least." All I'm saying is don't lie about it. Like, be truthful. Be honest about how you feel about it. Hey, I care that you called me out. Just say that. You know, you want
to be an incognito mod.
Right. It's like if you don't care, then keep it at that. But you going in circles like you do care. So
exactly. Yeah. Let's see what
I'm a mute.
Okay.
Put me on blast and say, Garrick, why did you time this person out? But when they time somebody out, I don't give a fuck. I respect their judgment. And I keep, even if they time out somebody that I rock with. Dempa D done been by some Oz, and I didn't call them out, but they timed out Dempa D. Some people that timed out people that's come from Armando chat and KB chat. I never say nothing, but it seems soon as I goddamn see what it is, I'm applying pressure on the motherfuckers that they rock with, and they don't like that. I'm not even a content creator. I'm applying pressure on some of these dark ass women and some of these dark ass men who call themselves content creators. When I'm applying pressure on they bitch asses, and then you got some of these mods that.
What kind of pressure is he applying? What is this nigga talking about right now? I don't know. Did I miss this? Was I in the chat right now? I might have got busy doing something. I don't remember hearing this. But what pressure is this? What is he applying? Because he talking like,
I don't know. That's why when I come back up, I address a lot of this because I think right now I had gotten a phone call.
Right, your avatar's still up there, but you probably not on the panel at that particular time.
Right. My husband kept calling, so I was like, let me answer. I'm not going to just keep him not answer my husband's phone call.
Right.
So I went ahead and took the call. I'm like, I'm not going to not answer because of this Negro. Like, you and this crybaby shit ain't gonna, it's not that serious to me. So I'm like, I'm not going to not take a call.
Draco, you a mod over there too, right?
Yeah, he's a mod.
Yeah, because Draco just said nobody be timing out. Honestly, he capped. Because, I'm not a mod. I mean, I don't know, so.
Yeah, and he was doing a lot of projecting. So I'm going to come back up and set it straight, though, because he was lying. He was doing some projecting onto me about other people, and I don't know who the hell he was talking about. So, yeah, I'm going to go back on mute.
Okay.
They rock with them, and they don't like me because of that. Now, like in the chat, I don't know why Leticia called me my dear. She get that shit from the egg body lady. Okay. So, that's where I'm at with it.
So, thank you, Alif, CJ. Hang on one second. Sensitive folks shouldn't mod on Troll Nation. That's your opinion, and I agree. Generally, I don't know whether you're saying that I got sensitive folks up here now, but we're not the victim services unit over here, Alif, CJ. We are not.
Okay, yeah, your avatar finally came on.
No, we are not. My mic went out. Got a call coming back up. Okay, Leticia. Leticia's mic went out. She got a call. She's gonna come back up. Yeah, I do a lot, and I allow a lot to happen in the chat. I allow a lot.
Hold up. So Dimple D is saying in the chat, I most certainly was timed out and don't even know why, because all I do is laugh at a lot of comments and smile. I make very few comments. Dimple D, shout out to you, but you do comment a lot. Capping for your boy. Like Dimple D, you don't realize sometimes you be going in, boy, you be defending the shit out of goddamn Kwame Brown. I be like, God damn. But you don't comment a lot. Very few comments.
The panel because I say from my experience in the sector, this is Troll Nation, and I allow shit to happen, but I have to tighten things up right now, in terms of folks just advertising their own shit, advertising their page, timing out,
Right,
blocking
Draco. And see,
because of
that's so
what they
crazy.
feel.
That boy stays spreading false narratives, don't he? Now he's trying to say it as if Queen Regina came up with the Medea and start calling him Medea when she seen, because she ghost watch chats. They motherfuckers be ghost watching and they be saying what people be saying and they take it and then, say it on it, which is cool, I guess. I mean, it's for everybody to say. I mean, nobody is the originator of any English word, unless you make up a word or some shit, but you know, he don't want to get credit where credit is due and be like, she got that shit from the Wabbits, calling his ass Medea.
Like, and not because of my rules and the rules to my house. So yeah, I do have to look into that and tighten shit up, my mods is my mods. I'm sure we're gonna level set and come to a unison, behind the stage. I don't have to put everything with my mods out here and on front page. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you guys expressed what you had to express. I appreciate it because shit is happening, down there. Hi, Leticia. Leticia's back. So it is what it is down there. And I want to, Leticia, did I add you? One moment.
Hi, you back up
Hey,
now.
Leticia.
My bad. I got a call. My husband called. So yeah. I wanted to reply to Garrick. I got my Medea off of my own. I didn't get it from, I don't even fuck with her. So you're getting me mixed up with people. I don't rock with the people that you've actually been timing out. I really don't know who they are. I'm just letting Moonlight know. And I called you out today because I'm talking to you. I'm asking you. I'm not trying to alert nobody. So you're trying to think for me is inaccurate. I'm not, my intention is not to try to get any alert people that you're the one timing them out. I'm calling you out in the chat. I've already talked to Moonlight behind the scenes about you timing people out. So today I chose to call you out in the chat about timing people out. And yes, mods do sometimes ask, hey, why did you time so-and-so out? Maybe they missed the reason. Maybe they didn't see the reason you timed them out. And so, yes, mods will sometimes ask why, or it might have been a mistake. You could sometimes come to find out it was an absolute mistake that they got timed out. Some people aren't even holding their phone. Their phone might be in their pocket, and people have accidentally timed people out.
That's a fact.
So
I've been timed out in chats that I'm always in, and I don't feel no type of way about it because it'd be an accident. The phone might be in a pocket, and I get timed out. It's all good. Or shit, hell, I've been even blocked accidentally, and then I had to get unblocked. I got blocked in Sid shit. Matter of fact, Sid will tell you he had to unblock me in one of his on one of his channels. And I couldn't think. I'm like, damn, what the fuck I do? I can't think of any reason why I would have gotten blocked because I hadn't said anything disrespectful. I wasn't, I hadn't done anything to get blocked. So it was an accident. And when they told me it was an accident, I accepted it and believed it because I had no reason to get timed out. You know what I'm saying? So that does happen. You do get timed out sometimes by accident, people. It's not always on purpose.
conversation is okay to have in the chat. And I understand that you felt disrespected. But at the same token, that's how I felt at that time. And you can apologize and all that. That's great. But don't expect me to be like, oh, I'm apologize back. And I
don't want you. I said I didn't want your apology. Your apology, it don't mean anything to me. But this is what I'm telling you, Leticia. Like I'm saying, when you first came up on the panel and you was
Garrick, 1 second. I'm sorry. I just got something in, and yes, I'm watching it very much so, and I see what's going on. And like I said, not you guys. I'm just responding to a comment that I just received. And yes, I am watching it. And like I said, I don't mind people doing coming up and, and dropping their links and whatnot, but wait for me to do it. My mods, I got a lot of mods here, and I want y'all to drop your link and promote your shit. That's why I made y'all mod. Period. Go ahead, Garrick.
What I was saying was, I was really listening to you, Leticia, because some of the stuff that you were saying, I took it into the account, and like I said, I'm not above constructive criticism.
Shout out to CKJ. I don't know if you seen that, Leticia. He said Leticia is a grown ass woman and stated what she needed to state. Respect, no sides taken. Shout out to CKJ. Trying to call it down the middle. Like, bruh, she said what she said, my nigga. And this should have been the end of it, but obviously we know it wasn't, because it's still dragging on 2 weeks later. But Garrick is still pushing his narrative. So, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm going over this, is to show that Garrick is full of shit. And the nigga keeps pushing the same narrative that, she started with me and she called me this and she called me that. So, I'm just going to disrespect her to the utmost now, because that's how I do. I was raised that they disrespect you, you disrespect them. And I'm around these men. It's like, nigga, shut up. Shut your men's at.
Yeah.
I don't like this dude, man. I really don't like this dude.
My thing is just be upfront. Y'all have not heard me once call him a B. No, I have not once
called him a homosexual.
No. All I did was say he to me he does sound like Madea, and I'm gonna keep saying that forever. He sounds like Madea. You sound like her. You sound like her. Like people tell me I sound like someone. I can't help it. Right. Well, I'm gonna tell them, don't say I sound like that. Your ears aren't my ears,
and look, you're not the only person that feel that way, and I think that's why he gets so upset. And it might be that he does find you attractive. I'm not, I don't know. I can't speak for that man, but it just appears that he does find you attractive. And then the fact that you're calling him saying he sounds like Madea, it just fucking with. I mean, that shit is touching the inside of his soul.
Like, and if he takes it literal about the nut god, that's him. I didn't say he literally.
So look, from a man's perspective, Leticia, I can get why he is offended. But I get why you're doing it, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to offend him. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it said to offend you,
replying.
Nigga.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm just replying to his super chat. It costs to be the boss. So now I'm replying to you, and then we just going back and forth in the chat. Like Keep the Change said, it was like a cat fight. And you see how he jumped in on the Selena comment. Like I hadn't even been talking to him no more. And he jumped in with the whole Selena thing. So, hey.
Right.
But anyway.
You trying to get me caught on the drop, ain't you? Talking about some move your neck. Like, move your neck when you talk like Garrick. Nah, hell nah. Bad enough I'm
not attractive at all. The whining is not attractive to me. I don't find that appealing at all coming from a dude. The dude talking like he does, that there's nothing attractive about it at all. And like I said in my live about it, maybe he needs to get some voice lessons. I don't know what he gonna do about that, because a lot of people are gonna liken him to sounding like an Amy. He sounds like somebody. Amy. He sounds like my granny.
That's who he was raised by. That's who he was raised by. He say it all the time. I was raised by these older folks and blah blah blah, and how I was raised. So you was raised to be an auntie, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
But when you speak on a grown-ass man who love women, and you want to throw shots talking about I sound like Madea and all this shit, and everybody know that's from the Tyler Perry movie as him dressing up as a woman, which I don't condone. I don't condone no heterosexual man goddamn dressing up as a woman. But when you call a grown-ass heterosexual man that, then...
And shout out to Johnny Blaze, too, because he went over this also. And I did catch where he pointed out that that's hypocritical of Garrick to say, oh, you don't agree with men dressing up with dresses and all of this, but you support Damn D, and he does that for entertainment for his audience. We get it. He's just doing it for, he say he's doing it for entertainment purposes, but he done that. But you were supporting it. You super chat him, you do all of this, but yet you're saying, oh no, you don't support. It's just the fact that nigga, you sound like a motherfucking man that trying to be a woman, because that's what Medea is. It's a dude trying to sound like a woman, and basically you sound the same when you talk. But that's your real voice, though, my nigga. That's what's funny about it. And it's fucked up that you got that stigma and that joke about him that he sound like Medea, because you do though. And it's like, bruh, go watch a damn play or watch a movie, and then you'll realize, like, god damn, maybe I do need some speech therapy or a speech coach or something to try to get my speech a little different, because that's him. That's his natural speaking, like how he talks. So I mean, it'd be hard to change how you talk naturally. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you can always tell when someone is trying to talk in another voice, like, or trying to just speak like how they really don't really talk, some fake shit. So shout out to him for being himself, but being yourself, my nigga, sound like Medea. So just my advice, don't get so bent out of shape, because everybody think you sound like Medea.
Everything you said after that is void to me. I didn't come up here calling you a bull dagger, because I feel like that's disrespectful, and I would never.
And what did he end up calling Leticia, y'all? What did he end up calling her? He just said, he's like, I didn't come up here calling her a bull dagger. But he ended up calling her one, though, right?
That's called an
I would never call her.
It's called a what?
Indirect shot.
Right.
Yeah, he's trying to take shots indirectly. I can see through his bullshit. He ain't playing with me.
Yeah, because you he ended up calling you one, but he brought it up right here. Something. I didn't come up here calling her a bull dagger. You wanted to though, because that's what you just said, though, my nigga.
Woman out her name until she say some disrespectful ass shit to me, as far as me being a woman or me dressing as a woman or something like that. So I'm not mad at your criticism. I'm not mad at what you saying that I need to correct. I'm saying that my mind went black after you trying to feminize me as a motherfucking woman. And when a woman do that to me, I'm gonna be disrespectful as fuck to her, because if a man disrespect me in that manner, face to face, it's gonna be consequences behind it. If I disrespect a man like that, to his face, it's gonna be consequence behind it, and I'm gonna be ready to throw hands. So by me calling out a woman and her disrespectful ass tone and her disrespectful language is not me attacking a woman. That's me letting you know, no, you're not going to talk to me like that. And as is a man too. I'm gonna bring the same smoke to a man too. So, and that's where I'm at with it.
That's understood, but I'm letting you know I'm not calling you out behind nobody. I'm not chasing nobody on these YouTube streets. I'm not caping for anyone in the chat. So I'm just letting you know that's not my intention. My intention is that Moonlight's channel be respected, and that we do as she asked. If you're going to moderate for her, do as she asked in the chat. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm telling Moonlight, and that's all I'm.
And you're right. And now, you were speaking on kids too. You were speaking on somebody's kids in the chat too. Now, and Moonlight said for not us to do that. And as a moderator, that's very unprofessional.
Hold on now. I was going through the chat. What is he talking about? When did you bring up somebody's children, Leticia? What comment is he referring to? If you still here. You still there, right?
Oh, I'm gonna reply to him here in a second.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Let me play it.
Yes, I did call you Medea after.
No. I'm talking about you. You was talking about Santino kids. You were talking about somebody.
I told Santino he should have been swallowed. So what?
Oh.
He should have been swallowed.
Okay.
What the fuck? That ain't his kids. I told Santino he should have been swallowed.
Oh shit. Oh well, let me stay out of that, dude.
He got upset because I came back at him. I don't go at people until they come at me. Now you sent a super chat, and that's why I was trying to respond. And yes, maybe I did. It did hurt your feelings, but that's
no, it didn't hurt my feelings. No, it didn't hurt my feelings.
Yes, calling you Medea hurt or
no, it didn't hurt my feelings. No, ma'am, I don't have feelings. Okay, well, ma'am, it didn't hurt my feelings. I'm just letting you know when you disrespect me. I'm just letting you know when you disrespect me in that manner, I'm going to disrespect the fuck out of you back in that same manner.
I don't mind if I give whatever I give out to the universe, I expect it in return, sir. I'm a universal being. I understand that.
Okay, and you said you had a husband. I don't think your husband would appreciate. Okay, yeah, I'm saying I don't think your husband would appreciate you talking to a man in that manner. Because if I was married, there's no way. If I was married, there's no way that I'll allow my lady to get away with calling a man out his being like.
Hold on, no, I didn't see it, Queenie. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. What you say? Where did I miss it? How far back I need to go? Oh, bad brown skin lady streaming your live stream. Why is she streaming my live stream? She want me to flag her? She think I'm not that smart, that I can't do it. She think I ain't smart enough? Okay. All right. We about to see. Hold on.
Yeah, I would check her on the spot.
Okay, let me.
And that's what we need to get back to.
Let's respect
Philly Fighter with the super chat. Leticia's being messy because if she talked to you behind the scenes, why is she grandstanding? That's in your opinion. No Thanks for the super chat.
Philly, that is your opinion. And yes, I have talked to Moonlight, but I can talk to Garrick myself. I'm a grown-ass woman, you idiot. Like, come on. Are you not a grown-up? I don't even know if you're a grown-up, Philly. So I can talk to Garrick directly if I want to. He's a grown man. I don't have to go like every time I got an issue with Garrick. That's not his mother. This is her channel. So yes, I did. Initially, I was addressing Moonlight about it. But me and Garrick have chatted in the chat together. So I felt like I could say, hey, Garrick, why'd you time old boy out for 86 seconds or whatever that is, 24 hours? That was
24 hours. I'm a sharpshooter.
Point of that. And that's all I asked. But then he went on to buy a super chat and say whatever he had to say. And then when I came back, he didn't like it. So that's how I look at it. I'm responding. So yeah, you might not have liked my response to your super chat, but that's how I responded. And it might, it's gonna be disrespectful. But that was how I responded. So yes, I did tell Santino he should have been swallowed. Now, Moonlight can go through the chat and she can determine who she wants to keep as mods. I really didn't even want to come up here because this show was not about mods. This is her show, and see how it's gotten derailed by some mob BS. Like this don't make no sense. We're supposed to be talking about sugar cubes. And
exactly, yeah, but see, that's another thing. It just irritates me when mods always if they have a problem with another mod, they want to come back and say who she shouldn't mod and this and that. That's not in y'all position to say. If Moonlight want to take wrenches, it shouldn't be because another mod say this mod shouldn't be here and vice versa. I have never said to Moonlight, you shouldn't have this mod, or you shouldn't have this person as a mod, or she doing this as that, because that's bullshit to me. I feel like that she's going to look at the chat, she's going to go back and review what was said in the comments and in the chat, and then she's going to run to her decision, off what she believes. So I just wish mods stop saying that who she should have as a mod and who she shouldn't. Because it's not in a mod place. It's not in a mod place. It's not in a mod place for her to tell her to who she have mod, because it seemed like you trying to run the channel. The whole time I've been a mod, I ain't never told Moonlight that who she should have a mod and who she shouldn't have a mod. I never did that. That's out of that's overstepping your boundaries to me.
Yeah, I just checked it.
Let's just squash
Esco.
Moonlight,
I said Esco.
get rid of Garrick.
Draco.
No, and
shout out to Miss Believe in the building.
To get rid of a whole lot of people, and they're giving me directives, but I'm gonna run my channel the way I run my channel. And I know as mods, as people that I'm giving a wrench to out of
that's my question. Why would she be streaming my shit anyway? Like, the fuck? I'm not talking about her right now, am I? Did I say anything about her?
Not to my knowledge.
I mean, I have and I will, but not at this particular moment. I don't think I was talking about her.
I don't know what her deal is.
Yeah, because I ain't saying nothing about her. Probably about, I don't know how long I've been live. What?
She can't create her own content and react to her own video.
Right.
Like she gonna do a reaction on a reaction. That's crazy. You stupid girl. If you listening, you still dumb.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're gonna do a reaction to a reaction. That's what we're doing right now, brown skin lady. Is the reaction. That's what
right. I'm doing a reaction.
You could do your own reaction, or maybe you don't know how to. I don't know. I'm gonna go on mute. Let me be quiet.
And I'm learning on the fly because I really don't know how to. So I'm just,
Oh, you're doing pretty good. Just got to stop it every few minutes, like every few seconds or whatever, to chime in.
Right.
Yeah, you're doing good to me. I mean, you seem to be knowing how to stop whenever you want to make a comment and stuff. So
okay, I appreciate it. Shout out to the chat.
I'm not a guru, but I've been watching it long enough to know.
Right.
I just wanted to make a point here. See how he was projecting and insinuating that I was trying to get rid of him. Mm-hmm. And I asked Moonlight directly, have I ever asked you to get rid of Garrick? And she said no. So that squashed that entire narrative he was pushing. And so he just kept coming, and he's going to lie in a minute again. Just listen. I'm going to go on mute.
Okay. Let's see what this nigga talking about, y'all.
Respect because I rock with the way y'all rock with me. Y'all gonna get it together. You know what I'm saying? I got mods from every where I go, every sector, and you're not gonna like each other. I get it, but I just hope that the comments, the back and forth will be down to a minimum, maybe one or two, when it doesn't go so overwhelming. This is a troll channel.
And another thing, Moonlight. See, another problem that I have with other mods. See, I mod over in Armando chat as well, and I have this same issue. Yeah, I have this same issue with Leticia. She want to sit here and tell me why did I do something or what did I do, and then it was on the directions of Armando. So it seems like they bring bullshit from other chats and then want to bring it over here.
Huh? Never been in Armando's chat. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, then. That must be somebody else I got you confused with then.
Got her confused.
I'm done. I'm out. I'm gonna go.
Leticia said, I done had enough of this shit. This nigga tripping. He done put me in people chats that I don't be in. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Yeah. Garrick, get it together.
Exactly. He's just all over the place. I think he's made so many enemies. He just don't know how to keep them straight. He might need to keep a record, a file, like a lot of
a little black book.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do. He needs to keep a record, a file on who said what to him on what day, and just keep your record straight, homie. You'll be fine.
Because y'all, you about to get off the panel, right? Let me see where we at. We at 2:30.
Yeah, I think that was the end of it, and then him and CKJ are gonna talk. Cause I jumped down. I was done with it at that point. So
yeah, I probably ended. I ain't gonna say in my live, but I'm gonna end it after you get off the panel. Cause like I say, I'm and then matter of fact, I'm gonna go back because I do want to show where your original comment where you didn't even say anything disrespectful. You just asked him like, yo, like you don't think 86K is a little excessive, basically? You know what I'm saying? Like you could have just gave him a warning or something, man. He took, he got in all his feelings about that shit.
Right. Yeah, that's
so he can spin the narrative all he wants, saying how you started it and you just came off disrespecting him and all that. Like, nigga, I was there. So I know you fucking full of shit. And hopefully somebody that was believing him, they might see this video and then be like, nah, that nigga full of shit. She didn't start with him.
Yeah, it was at the hour around hour and 10 seconds mark, an hour and 12. That's where my first question to him was. That's why I went back while you were looking for it to check.
Okay.
But yeah, that's where the initial conversation started. So I'm gonna go on.
Thank you for coming up.
Go ahead. What'd you say? You're gonna go on mute. I got you. You got the little one in the background, so you ain't gotta unmute. I got you. I understand what you said.
Okay. And I will.
Okay, but go do your thing as a wife. You ain't got to tell us that.
Thank you, Garrick. Garrick.
I'm talking to Garrick, to Moonlight. Moonlight, thank you for having me up. Much respect, peace, and please just do what you got to do, honey. And I'm gonna respect your chat, however you want it done. Okay, and I'm not gonna. I'm going to pretend like this fellow does not exist whenever I see him in the chat. So
it's Garrick. It's Garrick, ma'am.
Appreciate you. Peace.
Thank you for coming up, Leticia. I appreciate you. Not everybody's gonna get along. Y'all are from different venues. I get it, but you know what you have in common? Me. And I'm just gonna ask that you respect each other for me. You both have you have mod sticks.
Yeah, and I apologize. Yeah, I did get her. It was I forgot the other. It was somebody else that in the Mondo chat. They did the same thing. So, but yeah, I apologize to her about that. But I thought that was her.
No, it's not her. That's the one.
Okay.
But you both came up. I wanted to give you the floor just to kind of iron it out because you did it with the super chat, and I appreciate that. And it was strong. It was strong in the comments. It was strong. You just gotta agree to disagree. That's just how it's gonna be.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop back down. Hey, CKJ, you got something to say to me before I hop down? Because I don't want to hop down and then you got something to say. If you got something to say, go ahead and say it while I'm up here.
Was that it for right then, as far as that situation? Because she still got basically like 45 minutes left in this live. So because I don't think you even say anything else to him in the chat after that, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So him and CKJ are going to talk, and initially they're going to talk about the incident, and then it's going to go to some military stuff, which I'm like, okay.
All right. So what?
A lot of people tuned out after that.
You said it was like the first hour.
Like an hour and 10 seconds mark, somewhere in there where you could see in the chat.
Right. That's what I'm about to go to.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself again.
Okay. So we are back at an hour and 10. Let's see.
Link been pinned. Link been pinned. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right. So
let me know, okay? I'm a circle. I'll be right there.
Garrick laughing at Selena.
Let me get back.
Back at Leticia. She doing mod work. She doing what a mod's supposed to. And then look, I want to point this out to people too.
Hey, how are you? What's up, big cuz?
Because hold up, I might turn it down. Let me turn the volume down.
Huh? Let me do this.
Cause she ain't.
What you say, Leticia?
All right. So we're gonna keep it playing, but basically she's modded. That's what I want to point out. So Garrick talk all of this shit about who's a terrible mod and who's a good mod. So she's doing what a mod would do. And she ain't even dropping just her channel. She's helping support the content creator. As she should. So she's dropping links, as you can see in the chat. But Gary don't be dropping no links. Gary can just be talking shit and telling people out. Like he's shout out to Star. Star is a good mod for Moonlight. Okay, there we go. Right here. All right. Let me pause it. It's right there, so everybody can see. Before anything was said, this is the initial comment that set it off. Now, would y'all please, or anybody that say Leticia started it, where in this comment do you see any disrespect? What's with timing Stamina out for 86K, Garrick? She just asked him a simple question about timing somebody out for 24 hours with no warning, basically. Because she's asking, damn, you just timed them out for 24, for 86K. So he said, Leticia, and I stand on it. So let's see what Leticia said after that. What was her next comment? Okay. And she still haven't disrespected him. This dude needs his own channel so he can time out and run it the way he runs other ish. Damn shame, Garrick. She still haven't disrespected him at all, right? Rogue Mod Garrick stay fucking up. That's still not disrespecting him. She's just simply making a statement on how she feels about the situation and how he is as a mod. He's fucking up. But he's butthurt right now because she's actually calling him out. So the person standing him, they know it was Garrick. They timed him out. So he butthurt. So let's see what he say. Oh shit, this shit glitching. Oh, I gotta play it. Let's see what he say after that. So that's where we at right now. So for everybody that is either just joining in or you've been listening, and because I didn't play this in the beginning because I didn't go back far enough. I only went back to where he super chatted. So we're gonna get there soon. But I should have went back this far to show that she never initially disrespected Garrick in any way. She just simply asked him a question. What's with timing someone out for 86K? And he got butthurt. So she still haven't disrespected him. So let's see what he replies. Shout out to Leticia, letting them know what it is. Oh, there we go. Here we go, right here. Leticia, I don't care about you letting people know I timed them out, I stand on it, and don't give two fucks. Okay. So that's what he replied with. Because now he butthurt that she did put him on blast and let him know. And then she replied 86K seconds. Because I started at the second super chat, I guess. I forgot all about this first one. All right, so CK Jake actually chiming in right now. He said, real talk, you sure you want as a mod? Because you know I can only be me, just saying real talk. So he basically right now is kind of saying, I time motherfuckers out when I feel like it. Okay, so Leticia, you did call him Garrick Dia. Yeah, you called him Garrick Dia. Keep paying to say that shit. Garrick Dia, whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So this is why he feel like he can disrespect you or he can try to go in on you. In my opinion, just trying to call it down the middle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because when he says I stand on it, I don't give two fucks, and then you just like 86K, and then this right here, and when you said Garrick Adia, whatever. So let me see, because he got in his feelings about that. He got in his feelings about that because I think his next comment is going to be either that super chat or he might say something before that. But you still never call him no bitch. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to try to be like, oh, well, she shouldn't have said this and she shouldn't have said that. He said that she called him a bitch and a homosexual, and she never did. So I'm still proving that point. Keep that in mind, y'all. And someone like Selena championed this bullshit. I don't know why you said that, but she do be championing that bullshit.
Oh, because she was in the chat. Every time Garrick would say something,
you see her?
She would, I could see her because she
okay.
She would say something. She would laugh at his chat
his jokes and shit.
Yeah.
And then so that's me egging on, you know, being a damn idiot, talking about mod wars. They're gonna be instigating mod wars. But yeah, even at this time though, Leticia, I knew that he just was butthurt. Like everybody was looking at like, man, Garrick, shut the fuck up, my nigga. But he felt, I don't know, I see it now though. He felt like after that super chat, and then your next couple of comments is when you said Garrick. But that's still not like you didn't call him no bitch. Like nigga, get over it. It's a joke, bruh. Like he wanna spread this narrative like, oh, she disrespected me to the utmost and blah blah. You don't talk to no man like that and all of this shit. And it's like, nigga, shut up, crying. Roll which and I stand on. Cause then I'm wondering where the fuck did Santino come in at? He just wanted to troll, I guess. And he inserted himself into that whole back and forth. Cause you hadn't said shit to Santino. Mods will fuck up your channel. Just the FYI. Right. If mods doing fucked up shit that you ain't asking them to do, my ass, like I'm instigating. I'm sure you could do a couple. I mean, you could do without a couple of mods. So this is like where it originated, y'all. Like basically, it hadn't got too disrespectful yet. To give mods to people I trust or I believe earned it. So they can hear, yo, check it out. Shout out to Young Yes. Drip Squad. Yeah, so it really ain't got bad. Said I hear you, huh? Who is YR? Anyway. You talking about somebody in the chat. Oh, Young Riaz. YR is Young Riaz. You see. I don't mince words. Star, I will not. So he basically being defiant. Let me catch that. Because Star said, Garrick, can you not time them out? Because Moonlight asked you. You were here for her, right? Oh, we here for her, right? We here for her. She put here like your ears, they hear, but we know what she meant. HERE. We are here for her, right? Yeah, shout out to Star. So yeah, she basically is calling Garrick out like, bro, we supposed to be here for Star, but you're basically, that ain't gonna lie, Leticia. That's kind of why I don't give a fuck that you did disrespect him, because I felt like he was being so disrespectful to Moonlight, because it's like, bruh, you're supposed to be here supporting her and helping her grow, but it seems as if it's like you sabotaging my nigga. This is just my opinion. It seems like he's sabotaging, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna do what I want to do, because I cash app you and I super chat and all this shit, so I'm gonna do what I want to do. Man, nigga, that's no respect at all. You deserve to get disrespected. Okay, so this is where I don't know what the fuck did he say to you, Leticia. What the fuck did he say to you? Oh, boom, there we go, right there. There we go. So for everybody thinking that Leticia just came, because her last comment is, I don't mince words. And we see Santino right here. What name is he typing? Leticia. However you want to say it. Leticia, however you want to pronounce that. He used her spelling right here. Y'all see it? Right here. So don't play victim, Santino, motherfucker. Oh, she talked about me, and my mama should have swallowed me, and my daddy should have shot me on the bedspread. No, nigga. You, and then try to be slick and use Spanish or whatever the fuck that is. I don't want to be ignorant. I said Spanish, but it could be something else. But it looked like Spanish. I could be wrong. So I don't know what that means. Maria means girl, right? Isn't Maria girl? What's that? Pasimama? Sin pecado concebido. I don't know what the fuck that shit mean. You need to translate that. What the fuck did Santino say? Cause this is her response that he's trying to use as playing victim because Leticia said Santino speak English or go back to your own country, ho. So he's taking that as, oh well, you know, she told me to go back to my country. Blah, blah, blah. But nigga, why the fuck is you even saying something to her? And then this nigga cheering that shit on D Santana ass. Cause he know what she said. I mean, know what was said, because he probably speaks Spanish, so he know what was said. A lot of people don't speak Spanish in here, so you don't know what was said. All right. So that's where and I'm only pointing that out because the show bad impersonations. I'm only pointing out the back and forth between Leticia and Santino. So for people thinking that Santino just got targeted for nothing, it's something. You know what I'm saying? So you wanna how what's his name? Garrick be saying you just want to look at the one side of it. No, we're gonna look at all sides of it. That he put himself in that because he even like that's like look, if you mention some fucking body, like I don't get upset if I'm not adding them. I'm not necessarily adding them because if you don't type their actual YouTube name, they're not gonna actually. It's not gonna highlight because y'all see the orange where it highlights. But people actually typing my name correctly, it's gonna highlight. I mean, they add. But if you just use their name, I'm just gonna use this for example. If I just say Dimple, if I just put Dimple in here, she gonna know I'm talking about her because I'm using Dimple. I don't have to put Dimple D. See what I'm saying? Or if I just put Getter, I don't know, some weird shit. Y'all get what I'm saying? So you'll know you're talking about him. So he didn't have to be like Leticia, and she seen it obviously because she responded. So, and I don't blame you. You have the right. Fuck that shit keep glitching like that. You have the right to respond if a motherfucker is adding you. So he put himself in that. So I ain't got no sympathy for Santino. You know she speak English, nigga.
Right.
You trying to be funny.
Yeah, that's why I told him I don't miss words because he's jumped in like you said. He didn't even need to be in the conversation.
Right.
Just he's also I believe a Quamite, so from what I've seen, and so he's just basically caping for Garrick at this point, and so they both can get it at this point.
And
y'all all want it, like
yeah, and he claimed that he calls Sis Wabbit Queen or Queen Wabbit, whichever one he be saying. But he says pre-show. I don't know who pre-show is. Pre-show. What do you mean by pre-show? Keep your mouth shut then, and I'm thinking you meant Peanut Head. So he is talking about Sis because he called him Peanut Head. Peanut Head Wabbit Queen. So I don't know what the fuck he talking about right here.
There was someone there with that name, but I don't know if they got timed out. So they might have got timed out too, because there was more than one person that got timed out for 86K that day.
And what's up with games and reps caping for motherfucking Selena ass? Well, he included you too. So I mean, shout out to him. But you need all the mods you need is Selena, Star. I would agree with. I agree with this list other than this name right here. But then again, you know, who's me to judge? She probably is a good mod. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. Keep King Stoner, Star, Leticia, maybe Draco. Go get her. Definitely go get her. That's pretty much it. She don't really need Garrick or CKJ. Shout out CKJ, but they probably mods because they donated a lot or something. But you know, I don't know. I'm just speculating. And see, look, even King Stoner, shout out King Stoner, he recognizes that. He said Santino wants somebody to argue with so bad. So that right there just shows that she wasn't the cause of the back and forth between her and Santino. and they trying to demonize Leticia and make Leticia seem like a bad person. Oh, you be, what's that shit called? Not really a race. They call them racist, don't they, Leticia? And when you tell somebody go back to their country, is it being racist? I don't know. Or bigot or something.
No, that might be religion. I'll have to look that up.
Prejudice is like being prejudiced.
Yeah.
Something like that. I guess you would describe it more so being prejudiced if you want somebody to go back to their country. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. But either way, you see, they're not taking consideration. She's already in the back and forth with Garrick it ain't got there yet, but you in the back and forth with Garrick, and then he want to include himself and then say some shit in Spanish. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, if I get into a confrontation with a Spanish person and I know that it's not a friendly exchange and they use Spanish on me, I'm going to automatically, and I could be making an ass out of myself, but 9 out of 10 I'm going to be right. I'm going to automatically assume they're trying to be very disrespectful in what they're saying, but they're saying it in Spanish, assuming that I don't understand nothing that they're saying, even though they don't know. Some people do know a little Spanish, you know what I'm saying? So might not know every single word you're saying, but if I know a couple of them and I can piece it together, I know what the fuck you're saying.
Right. And you should ask if someone knows it first. That's just like going to get some of us women who go to get our nails done. I don't like the people who I get my nails done by speaking in a different language around me. I think it's rude. That's just opinion. And some people might not think it's rude. Some people think it's cool, or it doesn't matter to them. That's to each his own. But I think it's rude to be talking amongst customers who are English speaking.
So look, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I apologize, but I just want to point out because I'm letting it play. It's on silent, but the chat's still moving. I just noticed he said, "To the hating ass mod, it costs to be the boss." So he was taking shots. This ain't the super chat because he's going to say it again. This is him just typing it in the chat, but then he's going to super chat it so that way that everyone sees it, you see it. Just basically trying to boast in your face, like, hey. And then this is, I know you didn't take it this particular way because you took it as like, nigga, hey, I get bread. I'm a boss myself. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? But I took it as him saying he's a boss on Moonlight's channel because he done paid. He done gave her enough money to where he's good. He can do what he want. He can time out who he want, how long he want, and it's nothing that nobody can do about it because he's a boss over here, basically. But I get how you took it. So not sure what your next comment would be after that, but that's before the super chat though. And then Santino talking about he got to go, but didn't go nowhere because he's still gonna get into a back and forth with you. And CJ coming back up, D Santana, they hitting the panel. This is where when I started the live, I think I had came on. Yeah, pause. That was crazy, right? I think I came on.
Yeah, pause.
That was crazy. All right, so let me see. All right, so here's your next comment. You said, Santino, you can get. Oh, okay. So when I started call, all right. So now we full circle now, because I done already went over this when you said, Santino, you can get the let me slow down. High vibrational me or the low vibrational me. Don't let this smooth taste fool you and watch him out. Yeah. So basically, it got worse after that, but. All right, so that kind of sums it up, everybody that's been here, or if you're just coming in. Like I said, we're just going over a live from 2 weeks ago where the back and forth between Leticia and Garrick. I'm not gonna disrespect your name, brother. I'm gonna say your name, Garrick. It's still Garrica. Because you a bitch ass. Let me stop. Because Leticia, you up here, so I ain't gonna go in on him. But I don't fuck with the nigga. But I did want to point out that he's spreading a false narrative to keep saying that Leticia has called him a bitch, that she called him a homosexual. Was she disrespectful? Yes. Could she not have said Garridia? Yes. So I get that he's using that as fuel for the fire to say, oh, she disrespected me to the utmost because she called me out my name. But when he say call him out his name, he doesn't clarify it. And then he has said she's calling me all types of bitches and all that. He done said it out his own mouth. If I need to, I'll pull those videos up of him saying that you called him a bitch when you didn't call him a bitch. So
I have never called him homo. I've never called him a bitch.
Yeah, throughout that whole little shit I went through, you never once used the word bitch to anyone, to anybody.
I don't ever typically. I will. That will be like the last thing I type. Like today, I did when he was in the chat because
it's up and it's stuck now. So I mean, like I said, we going back to get to the origin of what it's come from, but it's up and it's stuck now. So he can't keep using that it started from you calling him that and then that you got super disrespectful. No, you simply just made a joke calling him Garrick Dia, and he didn't like it, and then he got even more upset when not only the Garrick Dia, but when you said damn, what was the other shit? Because he keep using that, saying that that's why he feel like he.
The nuts.
Go ahead.
Gobble gobble.
Oh, the nuts. Yeah, you're right. The nut shit. Because you saying him being on KB nuts, which you didn't mean it literally. That's what I'm saying. We're going through that. You didn't technically mean it literally. It's just saying, nigga, you beg for his approval. Like you just want to be accepted. Yeah, you just want to be accepted by KB so bad that you're willing to say and do anything. That's being on that nigga nuts, Garrick. If you don't understand what being on somebody nuts is, I just explained it to you.
Right. I'm gonna jump down now. I'm gonna finish cooking, and I'm gonna jump to the chat. That is.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming up, Leticia. Shout out to you. Y'all sub up Leticia, third eye POV.
Appreciate you. Thank you for keeping it. Yes, I was disrespectful. I will never I try to always hold myself accountable. If someone points something out, I'm like, yeah, I was. Oh, was it wrong? Yeah. Did I mean it? Yeah, I did mean it. So am I gonna stop saying it? No.
But no, it still don't get him the right to go in here saying you a bull dyke and you a bitch and all of this and all of that. Man, like bro, like you taking it too far, my nigga.
Yeah. And my thing is just be honest about it. That's the main thing is if you're gonna call someone out, call them out for what they actually did and keep it 100 about what you're saying that people did or said to you or whatever it is. She getting that chicken. It's hot bad. Just that was it. I mean, and of course he can keep lying about what the incident was, but that's all. That doesn't bother me. I have a real life, and his antics. I think he's really trying to build his channel, which, hey, kudos to you. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, a channel he claimed he didn't want.
Right, a channel he claims he don't want. Which, hey, like I said, it ain't worth. I don't lose no sleep thinking about it. Apparently he does. So I live rent-free in someone's brain, and hey,
he proved he go to sleep thinking about it and wake up thinking about it. Like, man, I got to get her ass back.
That's some stalker behavior to me. But hey, okay, whatever. You go to sleep and wake up thinking about that. Okay, that's on you, homie, not me. But yeah, it's been established. I'm glad you broke it down. Maybe he can I could tag him and send it to him or something. But
yeah, he'll see that.
He knows he's lying though. I think he just can't keep up with all the people he's already had run-ins with. And he, instead of, speaking truth about it, he needs to keep a list of what everyone has said or done about him or to him. Maybe he could keep it straight that way. You can make little notes in your phone, Garrick. Okay. But
shout out to you though, Leticia.
Having me up, and y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go back into the chat.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, peace.
Yeah, shout out to Leticia, y'all sub up. Leticia's third eye POV. And then is it Kai's Playhouse? Yeah, shout out to Kai's Playhouse. Y'all sub up. Got some good content over there. But I appreciate her coming up, telling her side of, you know, and then being accountable, that admitting that, you know, she could have worded things a little different, you know what I'm saying? But she said what she said and how she felt, you know what I mean? Like I said, and I took it as her making a joke and him just getting too butthurt over the joke. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, she did. Yo, I don't feel like what she said wasn't no dig to the point where you feel like you gotta disrespect every time you see her in the chat, or every chance you get and to speak on it on panels. It's like, and then you changing the narratives and saying she called you this and she called you that and this type of woman and blah 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 blah. And it's like, man, shut up, bro. Get a woman, any type of woman. To even say what a type of woman a woman is, get one. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all you talk about is men's. All this nigga Garrick do is get up here and talk about men's. The type of men's. You gotta put that S on, right? The men's. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. But yeah, that pretty much, you know, sums up, you know, the fact that should be something that clears up the air on his narrative that he's been spreading about. He said, salute and revealing the truth. Shout out to Kobe Knows. I don't know if anybody else has probably broke that down. I haven't seen it, so I apologize, or I ain't trying to copy anybody else. If somebody else had actually done a video breaking down that live, I know other people have done reactions to that live, but I'm not sure if they were pointing out the same things that I was pointing out. As far as like, he keeps saying that she called him a bitch. He keeps saying that did she call him a homosexual when she didn't? Now, if you want to take it that way, then cool. You know what I mean? Because you can say she was insinuating it, but things can be interpreted a bunch of different ways. You get what I'm saying? Like, the same way that I interpreted him saying that he paid the cost to be the boss isn't the same way Leticia interpreted it at that particular time. And that's understandable because people perceive things and take it in differently. You know what I mean? Pause. But you get what I'm saying. Sis reacted to it, but he hadn't went into the chat. Right. Like I said, I remember seeing seeing reactions to it. So I know the people did reactions to it. But did anybody really break down the chat and see, okay, where did this stem from? Where did this start at in the chat? You know what I'm saying? So me being unbiased, and you know I rocks with you, Leticia, ain't no love lost. But I just gotta be honest that he hadn't really said anything disrespectful until you call him Garrick Dia. And then that's when it slowly started kind of, like a volcano or something started to get to the top to where it just erupted. And then it was just like, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, and this was after this live though. That's so crazy. That's why I went back and looked at it. Cause like, this is after this live. So it's like, Garrick, you ain't on no man shit, my nigga. Cause if you was on some man shit, just let it the fuck go, bro. Even if Leticia is in the wrong and she continues to say stuff to you slick, just let it go. Just let it go. I mean, y'all the ones over there talking about how the men supposed to be the bigger man and do this, that, and the third, then be the fucking bigger man and let the fuck go then, my nigga. And you said that shit on the fucking goddamn live on Moonlight shit that I played. Well, I'm gonna be the bigger man. And like, man, nigga, you ain't okay. When? Prove it. You know how they say actions speak louder than words, my nigga. So prove that you're gonna be the bigger man and stop spreading that false narrative and stop lying, saying that she started it with you, to the point where you can disrespect her like you doing, because it's up now because of women. Nah, nigga, shut up. Because she said Garrick Dia. I showed that shit. All she said was Garrick Dia. She didn't call him a homo. She didn't call him the F word. She didn't say she didn't call him a bitch. She didn't call him none of that. She said Garrick Dia. Because people say he sound like Medea, she took his name, put Medea, mixed it together. You got Garrick Dia. Now it's Garrica. Now she's being super disrespectful with it because I mean it done went there. You know what I'm saying? It done went there, and now it's like you crying about it because she ain't the only person to feel that way about you. So now you looking at it like, well, damn, she's the catalyst or the fire starter. But now all these people, you know, calling me this, that, and the third. And like, nigga, people been felt this way about you, bro. She didn't start this shit. Right, checking you, boo. Stop with the false narratives, man. Especially shit that can be proven. If you want to lie about your life, some shit you feel like people can't prove, then do that. But when you get on YouTube, you can't lie about some shit that's on video that people can go back and play. Can't lie about that. Especially if it's still up. Now, if it ain't up no more on YouTube and people done took the video down and all this shit, then yeah, you might can lie about it and get away with it because can't nobody go back and see the truth. But you see, I clearly showed that only thing, and see, that's what I was pointing out. And I've been saying this from day one. All Leticia said was, what's with the timing out for 86K? She did not disrespect this man at first. He keep going. I'm gonna hone in on that. She did not disrespect this man first. Because she had not said Garrick Dia? Yes. But all she asked him first was, what's with timing out for 86K? And this nigga want to be disrespectful. Now, did he call her a name? No. But just the way he was, you know, making those messages, and then, you know, like, I don't get 2 fucks, and I paid the cost. And I'm like, nigga, who the fuck you think you is? And that's why she probably got upset. I can't speak for Leticia, but I'm just going off my own personal opinion, how I would have felt in that situation. I probably would have been like, what the fuck this nigga think he talking to? Garrick Dia, yo, fucking lollipop motherfucking sitting at the bus stop waiting on the goddamn this nigga. Right. And no one can tell you how to interpret things. Nobody can tell you if it was disrespectful to you or not. You know what I mean? They can have their opinion. I mean, that's just what it is. They can't tell you that you wrong or you right. They got their opinion. Leticia, please don't start being nice to him because you admitted your part in it. What? Garrick without a wrench. She basically just taking accountability. Like grown-ups do. Unlike motherfucking, as they what they call them over there, 7 foot. 7 foot don't take accountability for a motherfucking thing. And people don't take accountability in calling it out on him as far as like really being honest because they like him and they don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes we put our blinders on to the fuck shit. And you can do that. You can still be, you said that's what I'm saying, that's his. But look, you can still like a person and have your blinders on, but at least be a rationally thinking person and can accept that the motherfucker that you support like that be on some fuck shit and can call it out and still support him. So that just means you be on some fuck shit too. Just like, hey, I be on some fuck shit, so I like the fact that the content creator that I watch be on some fuck shit. He's just saying don't soften up on him. Because she admitted that, you know, he hadn't called her no name or nothing like that yet until she said Garrick Dia. And it still hadn't really, because I stopped, because, you know, I kind of went and, you know how they tell stories, you tell the ending first, and then you tell the beginning at the end. Weird shit like that. But I showed at the beginning. But like I say, either way, how you look at it, when you go back and look at that, all she asked him was, why are you timing? What's with the 86K? And he got bent out of shape for that. Like, y'all putting me on blast. And now they know I'm timing people out. because sometimes, and I think more so, maybe he realizes that Moonlight isn't looking at it on her phone. You get what I'm saying? Maybe he realizes that, because you know how like right now, like, I got YouTube open on my TV. I'm telling y'all right now my setup, right? I got YouTube open on my TV that's in front of me. I got YouTube open on my phone, and I have YouTube open on the computer, obviously. But I'm in my StreamYard. So if she's in her StreamYard and she's only looking at the StreamYard chat, she doesn't see the mods. She doesn't see who's getting timed out. She don't even see messages getting deleted. You see what I'm saying? But when she looks up, and on your TV, you don't see it. That's what I'm saying. So you have to be looking at your phone to be able to see, or if you on Streamlabs, because I know Streamlabs earlier, I could see my mods in the chat on the screen on my computer. But now I have to look at it on my phone to see the mods and see if someone got timed out, who did it, how long is it, pause, but how long the timeout was and all that shit. You know what I mean? You gotta look on another device. So if Moonlight isn't looking at two devices while she's live, she doesn't really know what her mods are doing. So he felt some type of way. Then she's finding out. Like she said, she already had a private conversation with Moonlight and discussed, you know, her concerns as far as him being a mod and what he be doing behind the scenes. So like she said, on her own words, she got sick of it and was like, yo, I'm gonna say something to him in the chat. You know what I mean? Because this nigga just keep doing that shit. So he still sound like Medea to me, in my opinion. Yeah, he do. He do. I believe she do. And unless you've wronged her, and she feel like you don't deserve another chance. But for the most part, she probably eventually will let it go. Did you see how she got softer on brown skinned lady? I'm not saying that she's sitting there like sucking back up to her and like, yo, you know, she's just a pushover, but you know, being cordial and saying, you know what, I ain't gonna keep holding all this animosity. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So I believe she do mean good by everybody, unless you don't fuck with you. For real. You said we had been cordial at that point. I felt it was okay for me to ask him about it. Right. But obviously, shout out to Miss Eve, welcome back. But obviously he felt some type of way about that. Like, who are you to mention this in the chat? Basically, you know, airing him out to where everybody sees, okay, you're the mod, it's timing this person out. Or just, you know, slick timing people out, you know what I mean? And he started to get more like, yo, he's just a clown though, man. He's just a clown. But then again, same way I feel about him, and he's a clown. People probably feel the way about me that I'm a clown. So you know how that shit goes. You know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna always feel that another person is a clown. Look at people. Well, I ain't gonna start mentioning names, but we got certain people in this sector that'll get on these panels and call people clowns all day, but they be the ones that's clowning. Because people like, oh shit, you a clown. You know what I'm saying? You say I get, but he may not need to mod. Right. He don't need to mod. You can stand on what you do no matter who calls it out. Right. That means, yo, you stand on your shit. Like, yo. Like, I know me though, man. I'm type of motherfucker. I'll tell you right after I did it, that I timed you out. Like, so in the chat, when the motherfucker goes, and I'm like, yeah, you know, yo, shut up with that shit, man. It's timed your ass out. Don't do that shit no more. So they know it was me. Okay. So no questions about it. Says real woman stuff, much respect. Yeah, shout out to Leticia, for real. She owned up to her shit and realized, you know, how certain situations, she don't take it back, and I don't blame you. If you stand on it, you stand on it. And I'm saying, that's why I brought with Leticia. I'm the same way, I promise y'all. If I motherfucking said it 9 out of 10, I meant it. And sometimes I genuinely will feel apologetic about it and be like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, or you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't have, But at the same time, I still admit that shit. So it's like I'm sorry, but what am I gonna do? I can't change being me. But you want me to be fake about it? Yeah. Hey, look, yeah, it's time for me to start motherfucking up in my YouTube game. So I got it to where now I can upload my own drops. I can change my background. I can do some different shit. So I need to really start practicing. So I can see why sometimes doing a long live it can be beneficial. For one, you're getting your watch time. And then for two, it's just, getting used to being in front of the whether on the microphone or in front of the camera and figuring out how you want to rock with your shit. So you can apologize if it's genuine, but I don't do fake forced apologies and don't want fake or exactly. I definitely agree 100% with what you just said, Leticia. I be forgetting, man. I'm not bad, y'all. Sometimes I can post y'all shit on the screen so everybody can see. But I want everyone to see, like, I agree with what Leticia is saying. She said, I can apologize if it's genuine, but I don't do fake/forced apologies and don't want, basically, I don't want a fake or forced apology. I want it to be genuine. If it's not genuine, then don't give it to me because it's like, why the fuck is my iTunes trying to update right now? Stop fucking with me. No, don't update right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. But I definitely agree with that. Shout out to Kobe No. He said, congrats on a great first video breakdown. I appreciate that, bro. And look, my hypocrite ass, contradicting ass, I said I wasn't gonna do breakdown videos, right? Because I was like, y'all don't want to play anybody else's content, so I want to do it. But I ain't gonna lie, I kind of felt like, damn, I just want to show that this nigga be fucking capping, man. This nigga be capping. But I appreciate that though. I still, cause like I said, I was trying out different streaming shits. Shit, I done did them on all three different streaming platforms so far. I did my first live was on Streamlab on my phone, and then I did StreamYard on my phone, and then I did StreamYard on the computer, and then I did Streamlab. No, then I did regular YouTube stream, and then I did so we all contradict ourselves. At some point, Miss E, we do. I mean, I think the goal would be to try to not contradict yourself a lot. You know what I mean? Don't be a person that's continuously contradicting yourself, but sometimes you actually do. Because like a situation like that is where I did make a statement saying I didn't want to do reaction video. Not did I? I might have used the word reaction in playing other people's content, and then I ended up doing it. So that's a contradiction on my part. So. And I do take accountability when I do something. So I shouldn't have ever said that and then end up doing one. I should have not said that and left it up in the air to say, okay, nigga, don't just limit yourself and be like, all right, you just only gonna do this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought, well, everybody else doing it. And it's like, damn, I don't want to do what everybody else is doing, but maybe I can do it and just do it in my own way. Because of course I'm gonna use my own, in my own input on it. I'm gonna use my thoughts, like, right, trying not to. Instead of just being a person that just feel like, oh, I can just do that. I can just contradict myself all the time and it doesn't matter. And don't even want to acknowledge. I think that'd be the problem, Miss Eve. is when people don't want to acknowledge that they contradicted themselves. That's not taking accountability that you said something and you switched up later on. He said, "Yeah, you gotta quit now." Right. I gotta shut it down, y'all. Word up. Now I gotta delete my YouTube page channel, man. It's been good, you know what I mean, this short little time, man. I appreciate y'all this little time I had on here. But now I gotta delete it because I contradict myself. My nigga said, pack it up, wrap it up, it's a wrap. Close set. Security. Come make sure they get off the motherfucking property. Shout out to checking you, boo. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, we rocking out. I'm gonna rock out for about another 15. Cause I'm gonna go ahead and cap it off at like 4 hours, you know what I'm saying? But it's some shit I be wanting to say, y'all. I know a secret that I shouldn't tell it. Some people might feel some type of way about it. They might think I'm trying to take shots at them, and I'm really not. It's just a general assessment of mine that I kind of stumbled upon. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna say it. He said, "Leticia, stop it. We enjoy your live." I appreciate you, Miss E. I appreciate y'all being here. I genuinely, I can see why. Like, I know sometimes the content creators be saying that they appreciate, they subscribe. No, I can really see now they really mean it. Well, some of them, they probably really mean it, because y'all do make the live enjoyable as far as like having to engage in chat, even if it ain't moving as fast. Sometimes I know people get busy and all this, and sometimes you just listening, because I'm like that. Sometimes I'm just listening and I don't really type as much right then, but then I will type, try to keep the engagement, you know what I'm saying? I always hit the like for people that I watch. But I definitely appreciate y'all being here. This is Garrick without a wrench. Say, I contradict myself every year when I say I'm gonna stop smoking weed and keep on. And then look, you know what it be, Garrick without a wrench? Because I'm the same way, right? Which I don't do it no more. It maybe when I was a little younger, but I don't do it no more. I don't keep saying I'm gonna stop. All right. So what you do, you go get a bunch of weed, and then you smoke a whole lot of fucking weed on New Year's Eve, and you be fucking high as hell when New Year's come in, and then you be like, yeah, I ain't gonna smoke no more. But then as soon as you wake up on New Year's Day, you end up smoking the fucking again. Because technically, you still got weed in your system. So it's like, shit. And it just don't stop. So it's like, if you really are serious about stop smoking cigarettes, weed, whatever it is at the beginning of the year, you don't do it on New Year's Eve. So when December 31st comes, that be the first day that you stop. So that way, when New Year's comes in, you ain't, you know what I mean? You fresh. It's a fresh start. You haven't smoked nothing as of 12 a.m. January the 1st, 2024. You haven't smoked anything. Now you can start and be like, but if you've been smoking New Year's Eve and you bring New Year's in and you've been smoking that morning, you already smoked that day. So you already done lost. Right. Checking you. Engagement is important. So I appreciate y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Trey Spectors. She had to step away for a second. Yeah, I don't be doing that New Year's resolution shit no more, man. If you're gonna change, just change. You ain't gotta set no date for that shit. Cause like whenever you get serious about it, just do it. You know what I mean? Like Nike. Shit. You ain't gotta set no date. Be like, all right, I'm gonna do it on this date. I don't know. Like that's gonna make you serious about whatever it is you're trying to do. Shout out to checking you, boo. I appreciate you coming through, chilling with me for a little while. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I'm checking you, boo. Make sure she's all inclusive, right? She put every color in there. She put the Chinese man. She put the Indian man. She put the white man. She put the Mexican man. She put the black man. She got all of them in there. Y'all see it. Shout out to Checking You, boo. Y'all see it. Got all of them in there. Read somewhere, read somewhere. Read somewhere or read somewhere? Oh, read somewhere. Be the change you wish to see in other people. Exactly. Every day is a new day to start something new and stop a habit. Right. Every day that you're still breathing is a chance to try to get it right. But who you checking, you boo? Be the change you wish to see in other people. Draco stupid. I had to. Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah, this one bad, man. This is my first reaction. And then look, you know what? I actually was late to the party because right now everybody's reacting to the latest Moonlight live. Cause you know how they say, "Oh, yo, Moonlight feeding the streets." They all reacting to the latest shit with Kwame on there and Tommy. I'm not reacting to that. I'm reacting to some old shit. And pointing out some different shit. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say some different shit. I'll say I just got more in depth on that. I was honing in on that particular aspect of it, of him saying that she called him a bitch and she called him a homo and all of this other stuff. So that's why he was going. Yeah, you know, I wanted to make sure I hit that home to these people that Garrick is capping. So when he get on these panels, he get on Kwame panel and all these motherfuckers panels and saying, this type of woman, and I'm okay. What's wrong with that type of woman? She married. She holding a family down. She got a kid or kids that she take care of. She works. What the fuck? What type of woman is he talking about? What's wrong with that type of woman? Let me know, Garrett. Did she make jokes? Cause she calls you Garrick Adia, that type of woman. This nigga here. But he's the type of man that it's acceptable to be calling women what do you call her? Piglet G. What do you be calling Regina? You call Regina something too. He disrespect these women. So you disrespect these women, it's okay for you to do it, right? For you to call these women all types of names and all of this shit. You see this nigga Logic? It's stupid as fuck. This nigga Logic stupid as fuck, man. But he be saying a bunch of KB lines. Like that's his motherfucking knight in shining armor. How you say I'm fucking up? That's his fuck it. Y'all don't judge me. I've been smoking. How you say? I know what I'm talking about. I'm glad you reacted to this live. Garrick needs to stop lying on Leticia. That shit pissed me off because I know he was lying. I was there. Not cool, Garrick. Right, Trace Spectors. That's kind of what led me to even going over that particular live. He said, "Wait till you see what I got cooking." That's what's up, Draco. I know you can do content. I know you won't be trying to go live and shit, but hey, you talking about going live, Draco, or you talking about just doing video? I know you can do video. You have done videos and shit like edits. I know you've done that, but you haven't went like you talking about going live. Are you talking about going live? Or you talking about putting out just some content? You know what I mean? You gonna be because Draco, why you don't go that route, bro? Like if you really ain't with the going live shit, you couldn't be putting out more videos. I definitely share your shit. Shit, I might review the motherfucker. Like if you putting out videos and exposing shit, not alive, just okay, all right, yeah, okay, cool. Cause I know you can put out. I've seen you put out some videos and shit, like what I mean, some edited videos. So that's what's up, bro. I'm be on the lookout for that. Matter of fact, I gotta make sure I go to your channel and put notifications on. I ain't gonna lie, there's no need to have it on because you never go live. I think everybody would be fucking shocked if you actually go live. And long live, man, long live. He has went live before, though, hasn't he? I want to say long live and went live before. Go live, nigga. It's specifically for Garrick. That's what's up. His old clown ass. Oh, shout out to Courtney Peach. I appreciate you coming through, Courtney Peach. You gonna have to run this back, Courtney Peach. Was you here earlier? You were here earlier, weren't you? Leticia came through. She's still here. You had to run that back. This was alright one though. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm the one that did the live, but I'm like, yeah, I probably would sit back and watch this shit. Like, cause I started, it's crazy. Y'all probably don't even notice it, cause my eyes be sitting a certain way when I start the live. But then by the time I'm getting towards them, like the end, my speech gets a little slower, and I start bugging a little more. So I don't even blame people that my numbers drop. They like, yo, this nigga hit. He done got back about high. I gotta go eat. My girl mad at me. She mad at me, man. I've been on my live for 4 hours. I'm killing time really, y'all, to this like 4-hour mark. Shout out to y'all though. It was a decent one. I think we accomplished what I came to accomplish as far as establishing Garrick and his motherfucking lies. That stop spreading that narrative, my nigga. Take a quick look at Skinny Community Walls. Oh man, I hope I ain't on the docket. Which channel? Is Skinny the Don? You talking about Skinny the Don? You know he got like 3 different channels. SRT. Damn Skinny. Oh, you said for your information, I've been here since the live started. Okay, my bad, Courtney Peach. I apologize. I'm sorry. I know you was here. I do remember seeing you. My fingers be needing a break. Right. Trust me, I definitely understand. Because sometimes I'll be in the live and sometimes I do get busy and I do actually don't be listening. But what I'm saying, sometimes I do just be ghost listening and I don't type that particular time because shit, I don't feel like typing right then. So I feel you. You get tired of typing sometimes. Trust me, I understand. But which channel, Trey? Oh, Skinny the Don. Okay. My bad. Skinny the Don. Skinny the Don. Which one? Because the first one I see my dog Mario's been a great daddy, Bronze Can Lady, Tazar's child. Shout out to Mario for leaving a tragic, disrespectful, horrible mother. Black ratchet woman like you and upgrading with Yo, see a screenshot her like that and they been using that fucking picture. I don't like skinny ass, but I respect his petty levels. Say, yo, he got a lot of petty in him, right? Ah, that's funny. My dog. He said my dog Mario. That's his dog now. That's my dog. You remember me from earlier. I didn't hop on the chat this time. I just hit like and enjoy. Oh, that's what's up for the Peach. You all appreciate it. I definitely appreciate you. You said that's the one? Yeah, that nigga that nigga being super petty. So that's her, that's really her husband? Matter of fact, can I show that shit? Skinny ain't gonna strike me, is he? Well, Skinny strike me for showing his community wall, y'all. Somebody tell me before I do it. I'm cool with Skinny, but I don't know if I'm that cool with Skinny where I can show his community wall. I don't know. Somebody let me know if it's a good idea or not. Before I crash out. You said show it? Okay, cool. I'm blaming you, Trace Fetters, if you strike me, but I'm just playing. Let me see. I gotta get subscriptions. I should be fine, right? I'm only just showing the community wall. I'm not showing his videos and nothing like that. And I'm not talking shit about Skinny. Shout out to Skinny. And if I was trying to take shots at him or something, then he might feel some type of way, but I ain't got no problem with Skinny. Skinny cool with me. I got a free membership. I'm gonna pay to renew it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't mind paying it. I think it's like $5. Oh yeah, it's movie night. Hey, what time the movie start? I'm gonna get this live. I should be by the end of it anyway. Cause it should be at 4 hours. I was gonna show that real quick, but let me hurry up and find it so I can end this live. But yeah, it's movie night. What time is the movie? Is it 9:30? Okay. Oh, shout out for that! Shout out that cash out. I'm sorry, Trey Spectors. Shout out to Trey Spectors. I appreciate that, love. I just seen a notification for it. My bad. Let me see. Did you say anything? Let me go to it. Shout out to Trey Spectors. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. She says great vibe. Thank you, Trey Spectors. I'm gonna try to get better. I'm gonna still try to improve. 9:30. Okay, he said 9:30. All right, cool. It's 9:18 now, so we got a few minutes. So let me show this. Let me go back to where I was going. Shout out to Trey Spectors though. Y'all go sub up. Her community wall. She be posting a lot of good stuff on her community wall. We gotta talk her into doing some videos. If not, like you don't want to go live, you know what I mean? Why the fuck I can't find like with my subscribers? It's crazy when you're not looking for something, it's easy for you to go to it and find it. But as soon as you on the spot and you trying to find it on the fly, is when you damn, why I can't find it right now? It's like it's taking forever. Cause shit, I be watching some people, man, and the motherfucker get so quiet and it'll get quiet for so long that I'm thinking that my shit froze. Especially if I'm ghost watching and I haven't and I'm not looking at the chat or nothing. I'm just listening. Or I don't have the device in front of me. And I be like, damn, I gotta go check it. Like, damn, this motherfucker freeze or is my connection bad? but they'll get quiet because they're doing something. I'm skinning it down. There we go, right there. So it's like you're not sure, because I don't want to show. I want to show just that community wall. All right. All right. So hold up. You a community walk for you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Share the screen. Let's share this. All right. Look, y'all. I got my fucking face all over the goddamn camera. Yeah, he got pics. There we go. It took that long for that shit. My shit behind that long. Shit. But anyway, as you see, he showed pics. My dog Mario been a great daddy. Brown skinned lady to Val's child. Shout out. So the way he worded that is basically saying that that's not his child. That's her child, but he's being a great daddy to Val's child. And shout out to Mario for leaving a tragic, disrespectful, horrible mother, black, ratchet woman like you and upgrading with Val. He should have said like her. If he's talking, my bad, Skinny. I ain't trying to correct you, bro, but you saying shout out to Mario for if you're talking to Mario, or matter of fact, he's just talking in general. My bad. Yeah, he's talking in general. He's saying shout out to Mario for leaving a tragic, disrespectful, horrible mother, black ratchet woman like you. But it's like he's talking directly to her right here, right? When he says like you. Or he could say like her. I don't know. Anyway, and upgrading with Val. And if you stroll over, he shows this. That shit look crazy. Y'all, for real. And the bottom teeth, oh my god, right here. That shit right there. Like, I got to say, ooh. What's up with that? But anyway, we ain't gonna go on that. And then bow. Now, I'm hearing rumors that she has like, she do got a strong facial structure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if this is fake or Photoshop. If you really look at it, if y'all look at this from right here, like look at this part right here. Y'all see this? So from here down, kind of looks, I don't know. But I know it's the makeup. Like she probably has like a darker makeup on up here and then don't have it on down here. So maybe this is more so her natural. But then her neck look different. Y'all see this shit I'm seeing? Are y'all seeing what I see? I see something that looks kind of like, because it looks too perfect. Y'all see this line? This shit looks, let me find out. I'm saying here, breaking news. Let me stop. Because they saying that that's her child. And this has to probably be a woman. It's just that this is like a manly facial structure, like a strong chin line. You know what I'm saying? But it looks real perfect. Y'all see this? Can y'all see my cursor? Where this shit look real strong and straight, like a perfect curvature of the line here down to the chin. But it looks fake. Like it looks, because it's a different color from the neck. Let me see. Can I go down? Scroll down. All right. So yeah. So if I scroll down on my screen, y'all see what I see. Her other pics are similar. She got a strong jawline. Okay. But y'all see what I see right there, right? It just looks, it looks a little too. Exactly. Missy, they absolutely adopt children, and with her, or I guess I'm gonna still say her. I guess you know what I mean. I don't want to be disrespectful. With the skin tone, even if this is really a woman, I'm just saying. I'm just being logical. She could adopt a fair-skinned child, and a person would think that that's her child. Until the child actually gets older, and you don't see any of these facial features or any of these features in the child, you'll know it's not really there. But as far as a baby, you would be like, okay. And it don't even matter the color of the dude. You see what I'm saying? So whatever complexion the dude is, and then you see the baby and the baby is around this complexion, you would think that that's their baby. So I seen the picture and I'm like, okay, maybe it's a tall woman. But I'm like, it got broad shoulders. Them shoulders look a little broad, you know what I mean? Like, and it is some women that do have broad shoulders. That's what I'm saying. So you can't rule any of this out. If you're being ignorant if you say, oh, just because she has broad shoulders or strong jawline, it gotta be a dude. But you know, this shit does make it look a little suspecty. It's a little suspect, man, because I'm looking at this. I'm not trying to. It's just the way my computer. It's just like a big blown up picture, and I can see that it's like a different complexion from the nose down, and it just looks photoshopped or some shit. Like this shit just looks from the ears, like all of this, like. But maybe I'm tripping because maybe the hair and I don't know. Because the cameras these days with the lenses, um, they are high performance and you can enhance the picture once you've taken the picture. So maybe this isn't the original, because you know how you can do like touch ups and all that type of shit in the picture to try to get rid of blemishes and all types of shit. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't know. Because y'all saying like in other pictures, um, it's pretty much showing the same thing, but she pretty much could probably do filtering or editing in all of those pictures, y'all. If you think about that, you know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking logically here. But that's the only thing you talking about that though, right? Trace back this particular post. Let me get off that picture, man. I'm sitting here roasting. I don't know. I can roast this shit right here though, because goddamn. This shit here. Motherfucker look like goddamn one of them characters off fucking the PJs. Brown skin, you look like a motherfucking clay animated character. Motherfucker. Look at this shit. Looking demonic. Look at this glass eye right here. That motherfucker right there, that motherfucker's a glass eye. Look at this eye. She can see out of this eye. This motherfucker got a mind of his own. Like, that shit is a glass eye, yo. Look at that shit. Why her eyebrow look darker on this side than this side? That shit look mad fucking light. Like the hair, like she ain't got no hair on her eyebrow right here. She almost like she got one eyebrow right here, right? Looking funny as fuck. One eyebrow ass. Looking like a goddamn pirate. Brown skin lady, you look like a motherfucking goddamn what was that shit on the Caribbean? What was the name of the boat? The Black Pearl. Shout out Black Pearl. I'm sorry. What was the name of the boat? What was the boat named that too? Oh, am I tripping? What was the name of that goddamn boat on Pirates of the Caribbean, yo? Or is it Caribbean? Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. She's like a motherfucking pirate. She got a pirate hat on. Look at this shit. Y'all can't see it really, but this white shit is like a pirate hat. Almost like a Ku Klux Klan hat, don't it? Like she could pull that shit down. She got her Ku Klux Klan thing on. And you know she love white boys and shit. She might got one on. She born with a demon filter. All you know is Snapchat. But yeah, man, she my nigga. This nigga here, Mario. Nah, I ain't gonna try to put nobody baby on blast, but nigga. Bro, what was you thinking about, bro? Do you see this? You see this? So you mean to tell me 15 years ago she didn't look like this? Or maybe she looked like this, not as bad. Said that tears. They don't want her. No, they don't want her. But that's what I'm saying. He dealt with her at some point. Oh, he got a kid. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Let me shut up, because I don't be knowing shit. And I'm like, bro, do they got a kid together? Let me get out of that. She live. Skinny live right now. Damn D live. I'm showing y'all my personal YouTube. I got premium though, y'all. Shout out to premium. Absolutely, Leticia. I don't disagree with that. I absolutely agree with beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And sometimes beauty ain't got shit to do with it. That tears. I'm talking about the white men, not men's. The men's. Oh yeah, as you see, Leticia, and I was doing my I get. You know what? I think I set myself up to be able to do that, not even knowing, because I have premium YouTube, so I can do reactions and there's no commercials, so there's no interruptions. Like I can just skip and go back and forth, and you know what I mean, jump through a live or a video as much as I want without no interruptions on that shit. So shout out to YouTube Premium. He said Mario knocked up the princess and left Bowser. He's stupid. Yeah. Oh, it's movie night. Oh shit, I'm tripping. All right. So look. All right. I appreciate everybody coming through. Shout out to the Cash Apps. Shout out to everybody that came through and showed your boy some love and commented. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to Leticia for being cool about the fact I'm calling it down the middle, and I'm not trying to put blame on anybody other than Garrick, because I just wanted to point out that he's a fucking liar. He keeps saying that she called him a bitch and all this other shit. So ain't no movie. What you mean no movie? What happened? Stop playing, Cody. It started. Movie night started already. I'm about to go in there right now. I'm about to join right now while I'm still alive. I'm in my live thing. But shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through. Damn sure about to join this theater. Oh yeah, I'm in there. It's movie night, my nigga. Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Courtney Peach. It's been up since 9:15. Shout out to Courtney Peach. Shout out to Kobe Knows. Shout out to Leticia. Again, Leticia, thank you. I appreciate you hitting the panel. I appreciate you giving your side and taking accountability of what you said to create this back and forth. I don't blame you. You can, because in my opinion, this is my opinion, that it wasn't that bad. All she said was Garrick Villa. You didn't call him no derogatory name as far as a bitch or a homo, no shit like that. So he don't have a legitimate reason, in my opinion. But I appreciate you taking accountability that you did say that unnecessarily. So shout out to you for that. Let me see. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to Trey Spectors, Jenny, Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve. Everybody, man. Pro 901 came through. Shout out to you, bro. Uncle L. Who else? Shit, you know, damn. If you want to call everybody out. Oh, shout out to Garrick without a wrench. You want to see him without one, right? But yeah, man, me and her can try to end it so I can jump in this movie night. I'm gonna see y'all over there in the Discord. The ones is shout out to Draco Top Monster. But everybody that's gonna be over there in movie night, I'll see y'all over there. And yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I need to give me some intros, some outros. I want to set my shit up, man, where it's like, you know, like it's supposed to be. But I'm gonna end it on a track. And they supposed to be freestyling in this, y'all. So I'm gonna end it on this, and I'm gone.